Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me! Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Oh my god, I was muted. So... yeah, I was explaining that I was a dummy, that I lost my witch. Because skill issue, because I really wanted to press that Mana Tempest in that moment. And that I have a new build idea that I got the inspiration from Lazy Exile, and I'm gonna figure it out now. How that works for me without alt gear and stuff. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Still seems a bit loud though. Yeah, the game is very, very loud. Okay. Hopefully this is better.
I have another chance.
And hopefully I don't get massive crashes and other performance issues.
Breach clear fell. Find them. Breach clear fell.
I literally just woke up, so I'm gonna play like trash, but that's fine. So how though? Did you see how I lost my witch? I really wanted to press that stupid button. I pressed the mana. I don't know. I was really tempted to press that Mana Tempest there, and then literally into the barrage. That was so stupid. But I wanted to do it, and now I'm gonna try something new. Quality. Gimme. I also literally just woke up, so I'm gonna play like trash. What am I gonna play? You will see.
Power. But at what cost?
Falling Thunder, just kidding. Bonk.
Effective.
Thunder!
Bonk, exactly. We're gonna go Giga Bonk. So I was struggling a bit being a ZDPS on my Monk. I don't know how many of the random VOD uploads I uploaded, you saw. Probably none. Honestly. It was like literally random videos, but I was struggling a bit with ZDPS when I started the campaign. Also, I'm like very, very late into this league. Like I literally just started 3 days ago or something. And I know there's a big patch coming next month, so. But yeah, I was struggling a bit, and I figured out there is also a companion now that you can recruit, etc. I saw online. So I hadn't done that yet, so I assume that also plays into it. Although, like my struggles were specifically like Act 1 and 2. I don't know if you saw the 3-phase Geonor. I literally saw him do moves that I never saw before.
Better days.
You stuck to 1? That's fine. I mean, 1 also got a new league, right? I didn't expect them to have to have both a new league in 1 and in 2 at the same time. I literally learned new moves for Geonor by being ZDPS. Like, you're talking about the ad phase where he also spawns the blood pillars and the ice pillars at the same time, right? I think that's what they're talking about with the he can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised too. I was like, yeah, I never saw it before. I learned new things by being trash. Okay, I should have just stuck to that.
Skill always beats raw strength.
Delton, please come.
Let me in, let me in. They talked about it and they maintain both games running because they're so different from it. Yeah, I know, but like I was expecting more how do you say it? Like, we get a new PoE1 league, and then when the league is over, we get a new PoE2 league, and then when that is over, we get a new PoE1 league. Like, that is how I expected it. And I didn't expect them to have
This
new PoE1 league and new PoE2 league at the same
I
time.
sense within her a kindred dreamer.
There's a knife you could channel your.
Like, I thought they make it so, like, you can
The discipline of the forge has
always
taught him
play a new
strength.
league by going to PoE1, then going to PoE2. But now you actually have to decide. I think I would have preferred the other way. I have like some like very low level gear here. Why not? Oh. Also, there is a storm here. I like storms. It's very low gear. Except this. Like, this is pretty fine, and this one too. I'm gonna get it. Because why not? It's nothing special, right? It's, yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, this is unique. This is unique. I think it's literally a spear like this. Nothing too special.
yes.
Yeah, my compass.
I like to hold on to bits. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
Flasks, no. I have a rarity gear tab. Okay, that's fine. Give me a buckler. Any buckler. No buckler? That sucks. No buckler sucks. I would have liked a buckler for movement. That really sucks. Oh, I can?
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, sure. Random buckler.
See you.
I just want it for parry. Where did I put it? Use this. This. Easy. That's my movement skill. Let's go. And now I can do funny things. How's the sound, by the way? Please tell me if it's like too low, too quiet. I struggle a bit with sound balancing. Now I can do this. I learned this from Lazy Exile. Shout out. Thank you again. It's not my idea this time. But it's a game changer, really.
But another milestone.
I know I don't have to do the monster in the barrel, but I'm a completionist, I'm not a speedrunner, so I'm gonna do it. I don't feel comfortable with not doing it. Nothing here.
Hello.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Hello. Hello. I will treasure.
I love this. Wording slash with animation
Foul
cancel.
lair
It's
for
so
a foul
nice.
creature.
I don't always get it right. Like sometimes I don't get the animation cancel frames. But it's still very, very nice for movement. It's really a game changer. Even if I don't do speedruns myself. Frankly, because I'm way too unskilled at them. I enjoy learning these things. I remember when I was active on the forums, the slow progression is one of the main complaints, so... And I agree. The maps do feel a bit big at times. Nice Exile.
No power against the light.
So having a movement skill, especially on like Blink and shield charge and stuff are very nice of course as well. But you can spam them. Oh my god. Okay. Jumping looks so silly. Oh, let me get the hatchery first, actually.
I have no room for that.
A bit loud? Okay, let me turn it down. Hang on, it's gonna get a bit louder now. So it's at -40 now. How is this? Okay. Thank you for telling me. I have no way of knowing, so I rely on you telling me. I literally have no way of knowing. My audio is very different from your audio. Like, even when I go on stream, it's like... Sometimes I start streaming and just look at that, but even that is different from me. Oh! Next triple res. I'll take that. Nothing here.
Hello. Oh, I like this one.
I like this one. Oi.
Useful.
Nothing. I mean, I have a good piece of headgear there, so it's whatever. Why does he not have bucklers?
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection.
Also,
but I
always
think
check
it's
merchants,
charming.
of course, at every level up. I always see people online bitching about not enough loot, etc. The game has issues, but not enough loot is not one of them. And then I ask, okay, do you check merchants at every level up? No. Do you disenchant, like, do you pick up every white, blue, yellow?
Hello.
Disenchant the blue, sell the yellows? No.
Makes fun of my
Do you
collection.
craft the new whites?
I
No.
think it's
Okay, then what are you bitching about? Then shut the
Stay
fuck up.
safe.
I was like...
Yes.
This
I
isn't
mean,
the
we
place
can't know
or the
everything at
time.
in the beginning, of course, right? Nobody starts the game as a pro or whatever, but some people are just so ready. Like, it's like an instinct for some people to blame the game whenever it's literally a skill issue. any game, not just this. Like, it's always, no, too difficult, no, to this, no, to that. Like, I'm like, okay, are you engaging with the mechanics? Are you disenchanting? Are you crafting? Are you checking merchants? No, okay, then what are you complaining about? Then stop complaining. One more level. Then I get Rake. I wanna do Vera again. I like fighting her for some reason. Oh my god. Sound is still fine, okay. Oh, leveling.
Yes?
Nothing to see here, exactly. I'm always amazed by how fast speedrunners can clear stuff.
Oi, traveler. Don't worry, Ready? Go on now.
I do find it a bit cringe when they start without gear though. But it removes a bit from the randomness, and like speedrunning is competitive, so I can see why they would want to remove the randomness. But as a viewer, I think I would enjoy a category that is like completely fresh start. Like a speedrun that is no alt gear. I think I would enjoy seeing that a lot.
Slips away. That were a good hunt. Now, if
I
we
want to
don't
see
do
if they
it,
come up with any new stuff then. League start runs? But they're not classified as speedruns, are they? I'm not very well versed in the scene, so I have no idea.
Not yet.
Here, I'm gonna do it like this. You're annoying.
Die forgotten, witch.
It's a bit difficult for me to determine where I'm gonna land. Looking forward to Rake in a level.
Foul creature.
I don't know, there is something really, like, maybe that is just me, because I mean, my channel branding is literally about, like, coming up with cheese strategies and stuff, right? That is literally my channel branding, so maybe it's just, like, my specific thing or whatever, but I really enjoy niche strategies that people come up with. I think it's so cool. I really enjoy that. Finally, level 5. Let's go. Give me rake. No, it's level 6. I thought it was level 5. Skill issue. At least I get a better spear.
Yes?
What have we got? Take a look.
Okay, that spear is nice.
If you find a pint out there.
Hello, please.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
I
sure
like
they're
this
gonna
one.
nerf spears 100%.
Bye.
I can't imagine them not nerfing them. Knowing
Hello.
GGG.
Thin makes it's beautiful. Bye.
Should be fine. Yeah, let's get this.
Hello. Thin makes oh, I like
Okay, there's one more level.
Remnant of the old magics.
I love watching videos where speedrunners explain how they figure out map layouts and stuff. Not that I understand anything, but still. I just enjoy hearing competent people speak, regardless of the subject. I think that's it.
Loathsome creature.
I wanna fight the tree. Yep, I agree.
I best not tarry if the trees here behave like that.
Love it. I wanna find the Grim Triangle entrance.
I'm unable. Not yet.
That's odd. Is it like here in these corners or something? Hey Stan, how you doing? I am so lost right now. How is PoE2 treating me? I lost my witch because I was a dummy. And now I restarted a monk. Which is very fun. I started this league like literally like 3 days ago or something. So I'm very, very late. And I know there is a big patch coming in late August. I just really hope they're gonna leave Chaos Witch alone, because I haven't progressed much on her yet, and I really enjoyed what I saw so far. I would like to do more of that. So I hope they will leave her as is, as much as possible. That would be very cool.
Won't be getting through.
Almost level 6.
Generations of senseless conflict and for what?
So I can say that GGG doesn't like cutting content after it is made. They'll tweak stuff, but players have to. No, I don't mean by cutting. I mean like, I hope they don't drastically change it, because I really enjoyed what I saw from Lich so far, and I hope they keep her like that so I can play her a bit more after the patch, because I didn't get to play her much because I'm late to the league. Final level 6. Let's go. Any flasks? No. Okay. Give me this. Give me this and this. You can stay.
Hello. These are just... I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Maybe one day. Copium.
Yes, I've collected do you think?
What have we got?
Where are your bucklers, Renly?
Till next time.
Okay, it's raking time.
The old ways still hold some power. A malicious presence lingers here.
It does feel worse than when I playtested it for some reason. I made a test character until like level 10. I'm doing nothing different though. I don't know.
Meet the dreamer.
I need to see it against the boss. I don't like this map. Okay. Okay. Yep, it's acceptable.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
For some reason, I forgot I already got two. I was like, where is the second one? But it was the third one.
This isn't the place or the time.
Like I said, I
Here,
just
I
woke
would-
up.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Renly's done a fine. Just
I
some
did
odds and
level
ends
up.
of mine. Goodbye.
How's the clearing?
There is a buckler. Mine is better.
Till next time.
Okay.
What happened here? He's in common. Oh, stay safe if you can. If the
Let me in. Let me in.
the old magic slipped through.
Where am I going?
Her singing soothes the soul.
I should check the minimap. What it's used for? Merchants. It's used for merchants.
Misery and Ogham never ends. Be gone, foul creature.
It's used for merchants, it's used for respecking, it's used for... That's it. Merchants and respecking.
Quickly! My friend!
He has the manner of a man lost in his
Oh, Jesus. That one is a rare. That's dangerous. Can probably one-shot you. Took. Is there... No. The merchants in this game are pretty good. I don't remember how it was in PoE1, but they restock at every level up, and they carry a... Occasionally they have some really good gear. So especially since I exclusively play Hardcore HCSSF, like checking merchants at every level up is mandatory, right? Like, occasionally they have some really, really nice stuff. It's good early, but falls off really fast. I don't remember how it was in PE1. Literally only played PE1 too. Like, a lot of this stuff here is from Merchants, for example. This was also from Merchants. Like, Merchants have some really nice stuff. Sometimes. I mean, it's random, of course, but...
What do you think?
Like, this can be very useful. Like, you see this, you're like, yeah, okay, I'm playing a minion witch, let me get this, right? And I also like that they added these outlines here, these borders, to showcase it's an uncommon or a rare item. Stone Charm, it's very, very nice, for example. But I already have 4.
How's the clear? Take a look.
Like here, you can be like, yeah, okay. It's also really, really worth, in this game, in my opinion, to check every merchant and every act at level up. Because sometimes even like an Act 1 or 2 merchant can have something really, really good. Especially when it comes to rings, like accessories. Or wands.
Till next time.
Like, sometimes you will randomly see an Act 1 merchant have a wand like plus 50% to spell level, plus 50% to chaos, to spell damage, plus 50% to chaos damage, plus 1 to chaos skill level or whatever, right? Like, you will randomly see that at an Act 1 merchant, and you're like, yeah, okay, I want that.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
So, it's really worth checking them all out at every level up. That's not a bad one, but eh.
Go.
I had a really nice wand like that on the witch that died, sadly. This is also from a vendor. Like, you have here 25% increased spell damage. I was playing a Chaos Dot Witch, right? Increased spell damage, increased chaos damage, and plus level to all chaos spell skills. This wand, I think I was like literally at Jamara or something. And I got this wand from Una. So coming back to Act 1 and checking her, she had this wand. So yeah, it's... You really want to go back to merchants and check them at level up.
Goodbye. Hello. Finn, make another for my collection.
Item level... not that much in the campaign. Like, if you want to craft, of course, like whether you get a +2 or +3 depends on item level, but that's on maps. Like, during the campaign, it doesn't really matter. You can get something really, really good from an Act 1 merchant. Like, you can get something really, really good in Act 3 from an Act 1 merchant. That's what I mean. Like, they're really worth checking out at every level. And some builds don't really rely on it. Like, for example, Chaos Dot Witch. Like, yeah, like late game, you want ideally a +5 Chaos spells, right? And for that you will need level 81, item level 81. But, like, during the campaign, you're not gonna get that. It's gonna be like +1. Maybe a +2 if you're extraordinary lucky. But what you mainly care about is +% spell damage and +% chaos damage. And that's regardless of item level. So, Like, I used that item level 14 wand in Act 3 because it was so good. Where is Asinia's tomb? Oh, I literally already saw it. Like, I'm not always fully there. I'm not always fully there. I'm searching for Asinia's tomb for 30 hours. Meanwhile, literally already saw it. Have a good night. Thank you for checking in, Zaldo. Based on where it dropped and was different in the character level. It scales with both location and character level in PoE2. Like, certain enemies can only drop certain item levels. But yeah. Look, I don't really know any specifics. My poor game. My poor PC, I should say, rather. My poor PC. These strong boxes always kill my PC. Okay, I don't know any specifics, sorry. Probably similar here as well. Let me check merchants first before fighting Asinia, because I did level up after all.
Sorry, please. Take your time.
Oi. Till next time.
Sorry.
And let me disenchant these.
Hello. These are just some... Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Is there anything I care about? No.
Yes. These are just... Oh,
Can sell
stay
this
safe,
one.
if you can.
To open boxes while actively running away. Very nice.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Actually, let me get them to disenchant. We have a fast portal to town now, which is very nice. I don't know how much you played of PoE2, but I love the fast portal to town. It also really encourages picking up everything, so you can go disenchant frequently. Rarity, cold lightning, fire cold. Fire cold is better. Life is better. Movement speed. Yeah, okay. I'm sticking with what I have.
Bye.
Oh. Yeah, I can understand that. So you're not actively playing the current PoE1 league either then? Oh, here. I see. That makes sense.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. To me, Senora, you cannot stop me. Cut down.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
You did it. Do my eyes? At last it's over. Raise the first ones. What is this? Graves.
Also, we got something really cool here.
Torko, Callum.
You will see it after this boss.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
The dream dies. Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
We will see it now. Something very cool.
This so
Remain vigilant.
yes.
We have someone in town now who identifies all items.
Sorry, I like to hope I will treasure it. Stay safe. Goodbye.
Finally, familiar terrain. Must be getting close to their village. This bodes ill. Should've as
You sensed it too, did you? Spirit. There, after the
Oh my god, my poor game.
let's get a move on or else.
This game is killing my PC.
Spirit, guide. Keep on him. That's the one. Put it down.
Vanquished.
That is true. Especially EU servers. I don't know where you're from, but especially EU servers are known to be very, very bad. I don't know if that was the same in PoE1, but EU servers are very, very bad here, unfortunately. I do feel like it got a bit better though. So kudos to that. I know people who play this game are from like Germany or Denmark or whatever, and literally play on Washington because it's plays better. It's insane. Nice exalt. But yeah, Europeans playing on American servers because it's literally less bad than playing on European servers is a thing in this game, yeah.
Another corrupted abomination. Get back here.
Lol.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
You have different item sets here. Like, you can create 2 different item sets. Like, I can say, hey, I want a different item set with, you know, other stuff. And you can also make it so, let's say, you want to rake only in the first item set. You can do that. But you can also use them as universal skill points. I don't remember if PoE1 had that or not. But I really like it. Like, you can use one item set for buffing and one for, I don't know, like, stuff like that. It's really cool. Okay, I want to go here. Spare gems. No. Oh yeah, I remember that. You could level up gems by putting the... Yeah, no, that's not a thing here. Leveling up gems is not a thing. Gems drop at specific levels. Okay, I want tenfold. And then... I wanna go... Where do I wanna go next? I think I wanna take this. And then get Force Wave. For the stun build up and stuff, and for the strength. And then I wanna go here. And then I wanna go to Inspiring Ally. That's gonna be my path. But for now, I'm content with getting some strength. I also leveled up. Never that much fun, just tedious. Oh, the corrupting Gamba still exists.
This is not the place or the time.
Although you mainly do it for links. So, in P1, you put skills on the gear, right? And you had links. Here, you get these uncut skill gems. You cut, let's say I want... I'm gonna cut, I don't know, Flame Wall, right? And then I put Flame Wall here, and it has 2 support gems by default, so it's a 3 link by default, right? And there are lesser, medium, and greater jewelers orbs that you can find that you can put on these to unlock the other 3. Or you can corrupt it, and corruption can give you +1 slot and +1 level, etc. And like, corruption Gamba is still a thing in late maps. When you're like, okay, I really want the level 30 or whatever, and then you start Gambaing with Val orbs.
Or you pay them a visit. Go make a legend or two.
So yeah, the Val orb Gamba is still a thing, unfortunately. But it's fine.
It seems shadows
I don't really
haunt us
hate it.
both.
It's whatever.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both. Yes, I like it. It's beautiful.
Crafting is completely Gamba now. Like in PE1, you had a bench, right? And you could put certain things on the gear. That does not exist here. The way crafting works here is... I mean, you still have prefixes and suffixes. I don't know, let me get a random white item to showcase.
This hooded one is anything take your fancy?
Cheap white item.
Let's go well.
You find these orbs you disenchant to get orbs. And upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. This is how you craft in this game. It's like completely gamba. So you transform the normal item to a magic item, to a blue, with either 1 prefix or suffix. It's completely random. So knowing what you can get on which item helps, of course. And then I decide, okay, is this good? Is this not good? If I decide this is not good, then I put it in my 3-to-1. I will explain the 3-to-1. And if I say, yeah, okay, armor and increased armor, this is exactly what I want. And I put an orb of augmentation on this. And this has a prefix now. So magic items can have 1 prefix, 1 suffix, and rare items can have 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. And this is a magic item with 1 prefix, so this will give me a suffix, a random suffix. Okay, I say, 6% cold resist sounds really cool. Let me regal orbit. And then and then it transforms it into a rare item with +1 prefix or suffix. Yeah, it's level 12. And if I say, oh yeah, this sounds really cool, I can slam it with exalts. But it's completely random. Like, there is no way to determine, I want this specific prefix on this item now. We got essences that are like upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 defense modifier, mana modifier, fire modifier, etc. So you can kind of say, hey, I would really like a chess piece with fire rest. Let me use the essence of flame on it instead. You know, Exiles used to be the premium trade currency, so it was really hard to ever be able to justify using one an item. So I'm playing SSF, right? So I don't trade. So I use it for its intended purpose. But even here, even when you're playing Trade League, there are groups of people who basically rarity was very, very broken in the first couple weeks of PoE 2. So what happened is there are a couple people who basically funnel specific people, and they really shot up the prices on the market. So divines became the standard currency on the market, not exalts, literally week 1. So yeah, that happened.
Yes.
But I use them for their intended purpose. I also think it's odd that the crafting orbs are used as currency in PoE games. Because what happens is, like, let's say, like, I'm playing SSF, right? So I can't just go to a market and buy an item with, like, good defense options or whatever. I have to craft them. But let's say the market is really fucked up. So what will they do? They will have to fix, let's say, exiles or divines for market. But then they fuck it up for people who use them for their actual purpose, for crafting. So I think it's a weird system that crafting orbs are used as currency in the market. Because you try to balance it for one and then you fuck it up for the other. So they made, for example, they toned down the exile drop rate because of market, right? Because they said, yeah, okay, rarity is a thing in this game, so we don't want the inflation to go on too crazy, which is why we're gonna tone down the Exile. But what happened is people in SSF can't fucking craft anymore, because you don't get Exiles anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that's annoying. Like, if you want these, like, there are certain bosses that will literally one-shot you. Like, there are bosses in the campaign that hit for like 2k. So, not being able to get decent, like, defenses, for example, or like decent modifiers in general. Also, the HPs are like very, very inflated. So, not being able to get decent modifiers on a gear, especially when you're playing like hardcore SSF. Like, I only speak from a hardcore SSF perspective, right? Because that's what I play. It's not great. So that's an aspect that I wish could be looked at. Like, I don't know. Maybe slightly easier access to Exiles in the campaign. I don't know, maybe even change it for specific leagues, I don't know, but... No, actually no. No, that's not a great idea, but... I'm just brainstorming right now, right? I'm not saying like these are great ideas. It's literally like, I'm just blurting out whatever comes to mind. I'm not saying these are great ideas. But yeah, I wish it could be looked at a bit. Like, I have been farming rares. Like, there are specific farming spots which are pretty nice. Like, you can equip rarity. Like, I have a rarity set that I use to farm those rares. Like, I have farmed rares with like 100 rarity or whatever. And it took me like 2 hours to get my first Exalt. Like, it's... you know. Like, especially because you don't have, like, in PoE2, I have to go to town because I want to talk. In PoE2, you don't have deterministic crafting, you have Gamba crafting. So what does happen is, let's say I have this felt great club, right? I put this orb on it. I say, oh, this looks great. I put this augment on it. I say, oh, it looks great. I put this regal on it, and regal's already very rare, so I'm not gonna do that. But I put this regal on it, and then I say, okay, this looks cool, right? Okay, like, this might be worth slamming. And I'm already very, very mindful with what I slam because it is so rare. And then you get shit. Like, what do you do with that item then? You have to reforge it. And then you start anew, because it's completely random what you get. So you get 2 good rolls, you regal it, and then you only get shit slams, and then you're like, yeah, okay, fuck me then, I guess. And that's also frequent. Like, Exiles are so rare, and then you do slam, and then you only get shit, and then you have to re-roll the item anyway. I don't know. Like, that feels a bit... Does increased item quantity still exist in the game? Oh, rarity is basically quantity. Rarity is basically quantity. Oh, what did I want to... Oh, yeah. I can't play and talk at the same time. I'm not very, very good at multitasking, so I had to go to town to
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
express my thoughts before I continue.
What have we got?
I heard that quantity was very broken in PoE1. Rarity is quantity.
Go.
Crafting is lighting currency on fire. Yeah, I know. But now imagine every aspect of the crafting is Gamba. Like in PoE1, that is not the case, right? Like you have the crafting bench, and you can put like specific prefixes, suffixes that you want. Like I know, for example, everybody puts like elemental res on their gear, right? On the crafting bench. But in PoE2, every aspect of crafting is Gamba. Yeah, rarity in this, like when I speak of rarity, rarity is quantity.
Was that the benevolent dreamer?
Yeah, but you don't have that here either. It's every aspect of it is random. It's completely random.
These men know not this.
Every aspect of it is 100% random. There are these essences, but these essences are... First of like, these essences are way too rare to be reliable. Like the ones that I showed you that are like transform a normal item into a magic item with one fire modifier or whatever. So if you say, hey, I'm really desperate for some fire res at the moment, I have a white item that I really want fire res on, you can do that. But it's not a reliable source of crafting. I love how I'm getting these exalts on this stream right now. I got more in this stream, in this single stream, in this past 1.5 hours, than I got, I don't know. Streamer luck. I should stream more. Yeah, it's kind of the same here. Except I'm playing SSF. So no trading for me. What? Did I miss one? 1, 2... Oh yeah, I missed one. Where is it? Probably here. Or is it here? It's here. Do you find PoE1 or PoE2 harder? Thing is, I only played PoE2. Like, I knew of PoE2, but I never played PoE2 until like literally 1 month before PoE2 release. PoE1, I mean, before PoE2 release. And then I only played PoE2. And PoE2, like, this is the second league at the moment. I played the first league very extensively. And the second one, like this one, I literally joined 3 days ago. And it's almost ending. Like next month it ends, I think. So I don't remember. I don't remember PE1 enough. I love this build though. My god. Oh my god. Jesus.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Let's go. Let me put this.
I've no room for that.
Thank you.
Might as well.
Greeting.
Sorry, It seems shadows haunt us both.
Ooh, very nice. There are runes you can put on your gear now. You see these slots. Artificer's orbs. You can add a rune socket, and these are the runes. Not all of them, obviously. There are many more. Like I said, I literally just started this league. But yeah. And that's how you generally get your resistances up. With rings. With runes, like you say, hey, the next boss is cold damage. I really need some glacial runes, and then you put these glacial runes on it. And also with the modifiers. Everything except your weapon can have elemental resistances in their suffixes. So yeah, prefixes, like relevant prefixes are basically life and evasion, energy, shield, armor, depending on whatever you're going for, and suffixes are resistances. A bit different on thingy. Weapons. And shoes also have movement speed in their prefixes. But yeah, that's generally it. It's generally the affixes you go for.
That makes... I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
And that's how you try to get 75%. Chaos Res is still very, very hard to come by. But what changed is a lot of enemies do use chaos damage. As opposed to PE1. Wasn't it literally... I think it was Kitaba, right? That we fought? Like, I remember there was this giant dude that we fought pretty late game. In PE1. Was it Kitaba? I don't know. I don't remember. But if I remember correctly, that was literally your first instance of chaos damage. That's not the case here. Chaos, like literally, the map I just showed the enemies use chaos damage. And chaos damage is very, very common here. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, check merchants.
I've collected these over time. What do you seem shadows haunt us?
What have we got? Go well.
And get magnified effect on my Herald of Ash. Can I put something else on it for funsies? No. Meteors. Very league by league, I pretty much always geared into at least 0% chaos res. Some leagues. I see. Yeah, you get chaos res starts in this game very early. Like literally the map I just showcased is chaos res, chaos damage. What I really love about PoE as a concept is that your class choice literally only determines where you start and like your ascendancy points. But like witches start here, for example, and I can say, hey, I'm a witch and I would really love to go into monk, and I can do that. For example, on this, I'm gonna path a lot like this here, right? I'm literally gonna go across the whole tree. So I really love that in PoE1 as well. Like monks, like the cannon weapon is quarterstaffs, but you can say, hey, you know what? I would really love to play a monk with a fucking wand and focus, and you can do that. You can play a monk that does chaos damage, dots, if you want to. I'm not saying it's optimal, but you can do that. And I really love that about PoE. And what I'm doing here is I'm using Rake, which is a spear weapon, a spear skill. And spear is the huntress weapon. So I really love that. Yeah, exactly, same here. I mean, it also determines what weapon you start with in the first map, I guess. But yeah, I really love that you can do that. Like, I can say, hey, you know what? I would like to play a monk with a giant two-handed hammer, and you can do it. And the cannon playstyle, if you want to call it that, for monk is quarterstaff and dex and energy shield. But I am currently playing a spear and strength combination. And Herald of Ash, which is from the warrior tree. I don't know, I think that's really cool. Not many games have that amount of customization in it. I think it's really amazing. It's really satisfying to look at things. I also have to mention, I'm generally not the kind of player that like goes online and Googles like which minion build or whatever, right? I look at the tree and theory craft my own builds. Like this rake thingy here got recommended to me by Lazy Exile, and I'm playing it right now, and I'm really enjoying it. But like generally, I play my own builds, and yeah, I really love that the game genuinely encourages you to do that by the vast amount of stuff you have here. Like you look at this and you're like, hey, this sounds really cool with this, and let me get this, and you know what, I can get this warrior skill and combine it with this witch skill, and I think that's really, really cool. Which is also why I find it a bit of a shame that in the PoE community in general, like for example, if you look at global chat or whatever, the sentiment is, hey, if you're a new player, go on max roll, go on ninja, go on this, go use a build, right? Don't figure things out yourself. Copy builds. You have to, you should, right? I think that's a bit sad. I think it's a bit of a shame that that's the common mindset in the PoE community, instead of specifically encouraging newer players. Look at the tree. Like I know there is a lot of stuff in there, but look at it and try to come up with your own things. Try to experiment. Try to, you know. But yeah, right now I'm literally copying a build as well, so what do I know? And it's very good. Like, I'm not saying copying build is general, is bad or whatever, like play it however you please, right? If you say, hey, you know what, I hate experimenting, just give me something that's good. Just give me something that will get me through maps and campaign fast or whatever, sure, that's legit. But what I do find sad is that in my observation, the PoE community tends to discourage people, actively discourage people from experimenting and learning. Like, it's not a... I find it bad that you copy. It's a... I find it bad that people actively discourage people from experimenting and learning. Because what happened when PoE 2 was released is the forums got flooded by a lot of negativity. Because a lot of the people went there being like, I am a veteran, this game is too difficult for me, this game sucks, blah blah. Why? Because they weren't 5 million max roll builds in the first week, and they had never gotten used to coming up with their own stuff. So those people got angry when the game was released new and there were no builds yet.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
It can be really hard to get a new player to take enough life notes at some point. You just get tired of arguing and just point them somewhere that isn't you. I get that. Oh, maybe I'm just wired differently, you know? Maybe I'm just the type of person who does enjoy coming up with their own builds and stuff, and maybe most people don't. I don't know. I am not most people, I am me, so I can only speak for myself.
I like to hold on to bits and
But
another
it's
for my
definitely a
collection.
trend that I
They
noticed
seem
and that I find a bit sad. I was known for coming up with my own build, so people in the guild come to me and fix whatever was wrong with their build, hence all the arguing. That's a very difficult spot. Like that's something I can relate to a lot, and it's it's a very difficult situation to handle.
I must restrain myself.
Jewels. Let's see. What do we have here? No. Sure, why not? Might as well. Yeah, put the regal on it. Okay, whatever. Might as well use this. Okay, and now I'm going down here and take this. The stun buildup can be pretty nice, and I also like the strength. Then after that, I'm gonna go for Inspiring Ally. Because you can recruit. Like there is the... I forgot what it's called. Like spirit something. You can you can recruit a spirit that you killed as a witch in PoE1. I forgot what the skill is called. Like you kill a monkey or whatever, and then you like... You're my spirit now. I used that on my minion witch. Essentially it's that. Ray Spectre? Maybe. I forgot. They included it with this league. It's a level 9 gem that you can craft. It's that. It's the Spectre. And it's for the Huntress, actually, not for Witch. The Huntress starts here, where also the Deadeye starts. And this one here. There are a lot of companion. Like if you look at companion, there is a bunch of stuff for that. There is a bunch of support for that. In the skill tree. And since they put so much of it in the skill tree, like I assume it's not just a league change. Like, it got introduced with this league. I assume it's a permanent change they made to this game, right? Like they wouldn't make all these notes just for a league, right? I imagine. So yeah, it's a legit build. And it is something that I will implement here as well.
Justice now.
Ogum deserves one last execution.
My god, I never killed him this quickly.
No match for skill.
Okay, this rake stomping ground is insane. This rake stomping ground is absolutely insane. I have seen speedrunners use it, like with alt gear, right? With very OP uniques and stuff. I'm not using that because I'm playing hardcore solo self-found. And I started the league like 3 days ago, so I don't have all these OP uniques. But like even these pretty standard gear, it's so nice. It's very, very nice. Never saw them ever make temporary notes. Okay, then it's here to stay. Although they did make note changes.
Echoes here.
This cluster here was completely different in the last patch. There were different things there. I love how spamming Rake is great both for damage and as a movement skill. I love that so much. Like, you can use Blink and Shield Charge, but it has a cooldown and everything. And it requires you to use Shield. And Blink is limited by the fact that it's a level 14 skill. So it's literally like Act 6, like late Act 6 is where you get level 14 skills. So, for maps. You get Blink for maps. That's it. Actually, there are a lot of skills, like a lot of build-defining skills that are in tier 13 and 14. So literally just for maps. So a lot of builds will simply suck in the campaign. You will have to play something else and then respec into it. Can be. I hate that argument. I really hate that argument. Like, what am I doing right now then if I'm not playing the game? Like, I get it, haha, funny. Campaign tutorial. I hate it. Like, first of all, you literally do the same. You progress through the game. You progress through a map and go to the next map. So the playstyle is the gameplay is the same. It's not different. Second, I really like the story. I think PoE has fantastic lore. I love their more subdued approach to storytelling as well, like through item text and stuff. I love that in Dark Souls as well. So yeah, I think it has fantastic lore and a fantastic story. This game is much more story focused as well. Like, it's a lot more direct storytelling. And the story in this game is very, very good. The bosses in this game are very, very good. Like, the story bosses in this game are very, very good. I like them a lot. I like the story a lot. So, I really hate that. Like, I get, like, as a joke, it's like semi-funny. It's not very, like, when you have 5 million people all the time spam it, it stops being funny. And I think it's also very disrespectful of the people who made the game, because okay, if the game doesn't start until maps, like, what the fuck, like, why the fuck did they make this then, right? Like, why did they put years into designing this? So I also find it very disrespectful towards the devs it just comes off as very snobbish, like as, oh my god, you're just in campaigns, you haven't even started the game yet, and I don't like this take. I don't like the take at all. To me, it wasn't a joke. I tried to get the campaign over with under 8 hours because I really didn't enjoy it. I mean, there are people who think similarly here as well, but I think I would assume, because I mean I like the story a lot in PoE 1 as well, but I found some maps a bit too much, too big, too depth, too. Also found the campaign a bit too long. But in PoE 2, I genuinely enjoy making new characters and playing through the campaign. I think the campaign is very good. I mean, progression is part of a build, though. Like, a build doesn't start at level 80. Like, that's late game. The game doesn't start at level 80, 90, right? The game starts at level 1. I don't know. I think very differently. That's fine. Like, we're adults. But yeah, I think very differently. Map doesn't want to render. Especially in PoE 2. I definitely enjoyed the PoE 2 campaign more than PoE 1 as well.
For what it is. It is good.
What have you?
And
Especially, like, the boss I'm about to fight. Like, I'm at the last dungeon, basically, for Act 1, right? Act 2 starts after this boss. And this boss is a direct reference to Bloodborne, and Bloodborne is literally my favorite game. So,
hello.
yeah. I love it. I like it very much.
Hello. Please, I will treasure it. Stay safe.
But I don't have a lot of cold res, which may or may not become an issue. Can I have some chance orbs, please? Can I have some chance orbs, please? I have one, but I'm too scared to use it. Let's see what we got here. This one could be better because it has cold res. Also, freeze immunity, pretty nice. Don't need it. I have 3 here. Candle mass is gonna use fire. I should be fine though, I imagine. Or maybe not. Maybe I should equip the firing. Hang on. Go. Yeah, that should be fine. But these enemies specifically I don't like, because when they die they leave this blood puddle, and all you have, like, Basically, whenever you have those in a pack of mobs, you have to wait for a couple seconds. They're a bit annoying. My game is dying. What level am I? Okay.
Voice of the man I must face.
These ones here. Also, it should be a lot smoother because I'm using Rake. And these blood puddles do so much damage when you stand in them. How many hours do you have in Pure 1? Where is Candlemas? Only Candlemas. I also really love the gothic manor vibe. Don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Yeah, I can relate. Okay, let's go.
First one.
I really love using Rake with parry animation cancel as movement. It's so good. It's so nice. I love it.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Easy. Oh, we have to walk. I also really love that they added these checkpoints. You can travel between checkpoints in a map. I love that so much. People did complain a bit about maps being pretty big, and yeah, they added that. There is this one map that I remember from PE1. I forgot what it's called. I believe it was in the cathedral or whatever. Does it have a prison area underground? Like, I believe it was like a prison, but it was very mazy. It was like a very mazy prison. That's what I remember. These blood puddles are killing me. I hated that map in PE1. I remember that.
Back to the soil.
I don't remember a lot of details. I literally only played through the campaign like twice in PE1. Ever.
How can I?
So, I don't know. What I'm gonna do is do this. So I can keep this one. Ooh, double cold res. We love that. Intelligence is whatever. Double cold res. Yeah, easy cap. Let's go. would like to get this one instead. Oh, it still caps me? Amazing. I love it. A few prisony areas, and they were generally all some form of maze. Having a teleport skill help through them was always... It was connected to...
It is good to see.
There was this
Shadow
church. There was this church.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
Sorry, I don't remember a lot. But it was definitely connected to that church. They did get rid of the Orb of Alteration, reroll a blue at him.
Stick
Yes. Yes, they did. You disenchant your blues now. Or there is also the reforging bench, where you can put... let me show you actually. You can put 3 same bases of the same rarity in and get 1, and it will give you the lowest eye level of this ray, so 40. And you put that back here. So that's what you do with the ones you're still using, but the blues and yellows you're not using. You just pick up everything and disenchant them to get these orbs here.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits.
And I forgot what I wanted to do. I really suck at multitasking.
Oi,
Sorry. Okay, we have an iron rune.
till next time.
And I don't even need to use my glacial runes. Easy. Let's go. Did you see the cinematic for PoE2? Like they used that that cinematic as a trailer. And it's basically also the story of Act 1. Like the prequel to the story of Act 1. Like I said, PoE2 has a much more direct approach to storytelling. It's still not, like, very direct, but... much more than... P1. This is where I wanna go. Also, there are no life orbs anymore. Life notes anymore. Don't exist. Instead, your strength determines your life, and of course also the gear. Like gear can have plus life prefixes, but strength also gives you life. +2 life for 1 strength. So every +5 strength orb is basically a +10 to life. Any of the story of Act 1? I have watched the Kitten Cat Noodle videos, but I don't remember a lot. I should rewatch them. They're really nice. I genuinely don't remember anything from PoE1, but PoE2? I do remember, because I'm playing it actively. And also because it's more direct. I low-key want to show it to you. Because it's so good. Like, it's very, very good. Never felt good. Yeah. Instead, you have it with strength now. Can I play the cinematic? Looking it up now. Maybe I have to restart the game. I think it's really worth it to see. Even if you're not a PoE2 player, I think it's very, very good. Hang on. Let me try to find this. A lot of old games have that, where they're like, replay intro. I'm gonna show it on YouTube then. Where is it? Why is one shorter than the other? Ah, okay. Let me mute the game so I can show the cinematic. No, not like that. This one. Let's go. I hate dubs. Also, I was muted. Let's go. Oh, hang on. There is no sound. I hope it doesn't get too loud or too quiet.
Are we facing here? Sir, just what are we facing here?
A relic of the old world. Ready your men, Captain. We will only get one chance. And remember, when you hear the whispers, call for help. Do not attack!
When you hear the whispers, what do you think he was on about?
It's Dorman, right?
Yeah?
Then Dorman, shut your damn mouth. Ugh, why do I always get stuck with these rookies?
Hey, the kid's got a mean cleave. Give him a chance.
Quiet.
Sullen!
A mean cleave, eh, Captain? Rookie can't even lift his own sword. Captain Oren? Captain? It's here. Rain! Send the signal!
What the fuck?
Rain! On my back, blade up!
Come on, come on! I'm ready. I'm ready. It's a man.
No, it's not. Run.
Captain! Captain!
Stop! Humanity isn't ready.
On your feet, lad.
Sir, the captain,
You'll be fine. Here.
What is this?
Get the body.
Stop. Mortal. It can still be contained. You don't know what you have unleashed.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him! Feed. Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
I love that cinematic. I think it's so cool. Also, it's basically a prequel to Act 1. Yeah, it's really, really good. I'm happy you liked it. Seems like I reset the instance now. So, P1 knowers will be able to guess kinda what's going on there. And those who are new to PoE 2 or PoE will learn at the boss I'm about to fight. But yeah, I'm very glad you liked it. He's here. I also love that you have these sections where you can look into the boss arena. Elder? Almost. Also, the fight is really, really good. And like I said, it's a direct Bloodborne reference. Even though, like, I looked it up online because I was like, did anybody else catch this? Because I'm like, I'm a diehard Bloodborne fan, right? Like, I even have Bloodborne posters and everything. Like, I'm a huge Bloodborne fan. And it doesn't seem like anyone did. He has some moves that are direct references to Ludwig the Holy Blade. You will see. Although, maybe you won't see, because this build is too strong. Maybe the build is too good to showcase it. The build deletes bosses too fast.
Don't stop. The beast.
What are they doing?
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
We'll see about that.
For the first one. You damn. Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
I really hope I see at least one face.
Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. You are
Nice.
hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I smell your
I want a second phase.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Killing frost.
Come on, start your phase. Nice.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of bay-risen misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Imagine having a boss that you delay so you can see the faces and the moves because you enjoy the fight so much. I would say that's a good design. I would say they nailed it very much. I love this fight a lot.
Thank you.
I really love this fight.
We can, if you find it, go well.
Like, I literally ran around not damaging the boss because I wanted to see the face. I really love this fight. Oh, strength. We like strength. And fire res? I'm gonna need fire res, so you stay. I'm also gonna need some lightning res.
Be careful.
So get these. What do you think of the fight? Did you find it as cool as I do? No, I want to keep the strength.
What have you learned? Betrayal of corrupt. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find a Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
sir. We have arrived.
This time. Make haste.
Act 2. Sorry about the performance issues.
Life seems difficult in the desert.
Yeah, the act transitions are all like that. All have that
Worse
cinematic. I think it's really cool. Dexterity, no. Lightning res and rarity, easy. But I want damage. Accessories. Just not. Yeah. Yeah, that's Act 1. The first time I played PoE2, I also listened to all the NPCs and stuff. I'm sorry I skipped her right now. Izarka is one of the key NPCs, where a lot of the exposition comes from, but I skipped her dialogue, so sorry about that. Hey Akira Place, welcome, how you doing? Essentially she says, yeah, we can take it to Keth, but you have to kill the raiders first. She has really cool dialogue though. Like, she has nice dialogue. She's one of those NPCs that are actually worth listening to and not skipping. If you care about that stuff. And that's the boss. Let's check merchants.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the
Basically. Grand. I have grand mana flasks. Where are they? Where are they? Here. Sorry. Small reference. Give me chance orbs. Oh yes, 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 yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't need this.
sorry. I like to hold on
More
to bits and
strength, more
pieces.
better. Better bonk.
Any that catch your eye? Good to see you.
We like bonk. I also do like surviving though.
If you find a fight out there, do bring it back.
Life is pretty fine right now. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay. Anything that I can use, maybe? No. What is this? 21. Oh. Okay, Raiders time. Also a very dangerous boss, actually. Not even the boss itself, the arena is dangerous. There are a couple bosses like that. Never mind, we're good. There are these raiders here on these cliffs, which is why I enjoy fighting them here. There are these raiders here on these cliffs, and they keep shooting arrows, and they keep spamming arrow barrages that can one-shot you if you're unlucky. So, yeah. That's why I said, like, it's dangerous and not even the boss itself. It's the arena. The boss itself is whatever. I could just go finish it, but I like finishing maps. I know it's not the speedrun way, but I like getting the rares and everything. Oh my god, what is happening to my game? The fuck is happening to my game at this moment? Like, I like getting the items and stuff, especially because I'm once again playing hardcore HCSSF, so I like getting the rares in the maps. Like, if I was just starting off with specific uniques, then yeah, sure, whatever. Anything that reduces the risk of me dying is good. I'm probably going for armor, energy shield. Armor because I'm going for strength, and energy shield because energy shield is good. But I'm not going for any intellect, no intelligence. Why do I not even notice that name? I play too many games. So Maybe it's just armor, but armor is kind of trash. Nice thing about SSF is playing at whatever pace you want in trade leagues. You have to worry about how long it takes. Yeah, I guess. Makes sense. I never cared much for trade league. I mean, my first character ever was in standard. So, I was in trade league. But I moved on to hardcore SSF pretty much immediately.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Yeah. That could be worth as this one. Oh, it's not bad actually. Life. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. But it's also kind of unlikely that I will surpass that one. What does it have? No. It's not happening. Okay, not bad at all. Can be good for some builds. For Deadeye and stuff.
So, the beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. Do whatever it takes.
Young one. Who goes? You may take your time.
Give me strength.
Goodbye.
Remain. The trail. You have your orders.
One sec.
Solani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. Fight to the last.
Oh, the way you get your ascension, like either you're gonna absolutely hate it,
This great wound in the land
or you're gonna love it. But most people hated it at the start. So Labyrinth is gone. It got replaced by... Basically, it's like a roguelite minigame. Although you could argue playing Hardcore SSF in itself is playing the game basically as a roguelike. So it's like a roguelike minigame in a roguelike game. You will see it pretty soon. What do you mean? Shows me right here.
Something rare lies
My poor PC. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Never liked the Labyrinth, yeah, same. These strong boxes absolutely kill my PC. Jesus. I mean, it's also because I'm streaming right now. So... I can't imagine I didn't discover the spamming rake slash rolling wind with parry animation cancel for movement before being told about it. It's such a game changer. Ran a ton of lab with a partner. Split up to get all the treasure keys. That sounds cool.
Tell your tale.
Oh, merchants. Great.
Browse as long as you like.
Do we have any strength? That's literally the first thing I care about. They build stack strength.
Blessings.
What do you have?
I will tell your tale.
Sorry.
Show me
please.
what you have.
Take your time. Be careful.
How can I help?
Plus 8 strength.
If you find a pineapple,
That's what you use gold for.
bring it back.
Eh. Please? I might use this actually. Yeah, I'm gonna use this.
How can I help? What would you like? Till next.
Sorry.
Because I wanna stack strength. What's my fire is like? Pretty trash. Do I have desert runes? 5 of them. It's not ideal. It is not ideal.
My wares are renowned.
Perfect. This buckler is perfect. Mm-hmm.
Speak up.
It should be fine. Yeah, I'm walking into a heavy fire damage area. So... I could use one more, but I don't have that many. And the final boss of the campaign is also fire damage, and it's unlikely that I'm going in with this gear. I think 59 should be fine. Now let's use one more. Okay. Using one more would get me over the cap anyway. And 69 is pretty okay. It's very close to the cap. Yep.
Faradin trifle with things they do not understand.
Cap 75. Thank you. I really love that you can. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? I love this. You can decide to move either with the mouse or with WASD. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm a bit hesitant to return to PoE2. Like, I'm a huge WASD player, and like, after getting used to playing the way I wanna, going back to PoE2 with the mouse, with mouse movement would annoy me so much. I think it would be very difficult for me to swap back and forth. Like, if I were to play both, right? It would be a bit annoying for me to get used to one and then get used to the other every single week. Every single half league, I should say. Yeah, exactly. But since... So basically they said they want to design it like this, that you have alternating PoE 1 and PoE 2 leagues for people who want to play both, right? Like PoE 1 league, and then a couple... I don't know, after a while you get a PoE 2 league, and then after a while you get a PoE 1 league again. So you can alternate between the two, and basically always play a new league, right? If you wanna. But because the movement is like so different in both games, like WASD and in 2 and I think it was right click, right? I'm not sure. I feel like it was right click to move in 1. Click to 1 in 1, and then WASD in 2. Like that would really annoy me. I wonder how difficult it would be to implement WASD into 1 as well. Like, I wonder if that is something that could literally just, yeah, okay, let's just add it, or like if fundamental changes would have to be made. I'm not a programmer, I have no idea. But I think it would be, like, if they implemented WASD into PoE 1 as well, so I could use it in both, I would be much more inclined to, like, alternate between the two. Left click. Like, if they implemented WASD, I think I would also play alternating leagues. But now that I've gotten used to WASD, I don't wanna, okay, league in PoE 2, I get used to WASD, then I go back to PoE 1, then I get used to, you know, clicking, you know, that would be annoying. Like, doing that every month or so would be frustrating for me to deal with, I think. Maybe I'm overthinking it, I don't know. But it's how I feel.
They died clawing for escape.
But now that I've played with WASD in 2, I definitely prefer it. Yeah, probably. But if it was easily possible, I'd definitely be interested in that. I think a ton of people would. I feel like my sentiment isn't that rare. I feel like a lot of people who now have gotten used to WASD with PoE 2. You can use either, by the way. Like, you can also use click in PoE 2. But I prefer WASD. But I feel like a lot of people actually do prefer WASD. And a lot of people do not want to alternate because of WASD not existing in 1. Now that we have gotten used to 2. I think it's definitely more than just me. I can't do click move, too much stress on one finger. Spacebar? Stress on one finger? Can't relate. Like, boss fight rotation is literally holding left mouse button. That's the boss rotation. And for movement, it's Left click, right click, left click, right click. So in a way, ironically, I am still using left click to move. Which is the funniest part about it, because I'm using rake, which I have on left click for, like, it's dash forward, right? And then I animation cancel it with parry to move a bit faster in this game. So that's the biggest irony, like the funniest part right now, that I've been talking about how much I really want to do left mouse button to move, because I got used to WASD. Meanwhile, I'm literally using rake to move, which is on my left mouse button. I think it's hilarious.
I have no room for that.
So much of the game is already played with left-clicking items, using spacebar. Let me spread out what fingers get used. My hands aren't getting any younger, so sacrifices have to be made. I don't want to be reminded of that. It was already enough for me that... basically I also played League of Legends for a long time. I don't know if you played League of Legends. So... Depending on that, whatever I say might either make total sense or you have no idea what I'm talking about. But I started out as a jungle main. I played Elise, which is basically you break your fingers playing her, and I noticed that as time passed, I switched to champs that break your fingers a bit less because of what you said. My hands aren't getting any younger. But being reminded of that, it hurts. I don't mind aging at all, right? I know a lot of a culture is very aging is bad, I want to anti-age, I want to look younger, whatever. No. Like, no, it took me decades to look like this. I'm gonna wear it with pride. I don't mind that. But, you know, your abilities getting reduced, like senses and, you know, reflexes and stuff, that is definitely something I'm not looking forward to.
Speak up.
Like beauty and stuff I don't care about. Like I think looking like it took me so many years to look like that. No, I'm not gonna stress over it, but like losing my sight or my hands or whatever, it's definitely something I do not want. That's scary.
Do not wander.
But we're not there yet.
Stay inside.
I don't care that I'm bound to go grey any day now. What sense is... Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with that.
Stay inside.
It is good, please. Take your time. Be careful.
How can I help?
Wrong type of shield, sadly.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay, time to fight the boss. Can I have a rare, please? In this last corner of the map. No rare. Still some decent XP. Okay, let's go to the boss. I like this boss. I like many bosses in this game. It's saying 60, but it doesn't feel like 60. I feel like this chart is lying to me, blatantly.
Insane? I'll show you insane! Burn, oppressors!
I have to be careful when she does her one-shot attack. It's coming soon, yeah. I don't know what it is, but that scream always gives me, like, goosebumps. That voice actress, she really poured in her all into that scream.
Quickly.
Rarity raise, no. Wrong item, sadly.
Stay inside.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can... Warm nights.
So, I don't know if you care about the lore, but... So basically... We're tracking the beast now, right? Oriana escaped with the beast in that one. So... And yes, this is being pulled by all these slaves here. So we use the help of the Maraketh. The Maraketh are these people, this tribe. The Maraketh are basically like desert Spartans that cast out all their weak or use them as slaves. One of the two. They're basically like warmongers, and they cast out all their weak and crippled and everything. And into the desert, and a lot of them just die there. But some of them survive, and they are the Faradun. They have banded together to be the Faradun. And Jamanra, a member of the Faradun, is the main antagonist of Act 2, and he's basically the king of the Faradun. He was killed by a legendary person of the Marraketh before, but now he's back. So we're like, how is he back?
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faradun immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Move swiftly.
It's a type of bow? That's cool that they implemented that. So yeah, these are the Marraketh. And the Marraketh we're siding with, like, they're not pacifists or like very ethical people or anything. But we need them. Are we the bad guys? I mean, no, because the beast has to be stopped, but... like, as someone who loves, you know, RPG and basically playing myself in role-playing games, etc., I am inclined to side with the Faradun, but Faradun are our enemies. Unfortunate. But Jamara is also kind of crazy. I mean, understandable, but he is. I usually hate desert areas in video games. I hate how they look. I hate everything about it. I find it boring, same as snow areas. I find them so boring, but I love it in this game. I don't know what it is, I really love this game.
So this is the legendary traitor.
People bitched about this fight so much when the game was new. Oh, that move is scary. Don't eat the flicker. Okay.
A coin?
And no, the build I'm playing right now is not indicative of the general power level in this game. Like, this build is crazy. And I'm playing it on Hardcore SSF, like in Trade League, people use this with uniques that give you, like, strength, and they just 2-tap every boss. Like, literally, bam, bam, boss dead. So... yeah. that's another thing I am annoyed about, like with balancing. I don't think you can balance for a game that has both trade and SSF. Like, I'm playing it in SSF right now and it's fine, right? But in trade, people have access to like OP uniques that make this broken. So what can they do? They can nerf this skill, but then it becomes unusable for SSF. Like, I mean, the thing is, the power levels in trade and SSF are so fundamentally different. Like in SSF, you can just go on the market and just buy OP as fuck gear and skip every boss and everything, right? So, and SSF is the opposite of that. Like you have to actually play and learn the game and interact with the mechanics. So that's why I'm a bit cautious. And that's why I understand why balancing this game is a bit difficult. Everything around Trade League, yeah, they will do the same here as well, probably. I mean, the most obvious choice in my opinion would be to just nerf their certain uniques, but then, like, what's the point of uniques, right? If you ask me, Trade League shouldn't exist at all. And I can already feel the angry comments. I'm gonna wake up to angry comments on YouTube tomorrow. But if you ask me, Trade League shouldn't exist at all. It's basically a cheat code to skip everything. Because it split the play. I agree. Like, SSF and Trade League are like very different games. SSF and Trade League are completely different games. Like, my experience right now playing hardcore SSF is going to be fundamentally different from the experience of... I don't know how many people exclusively play Trade. Probably like 70%, 80%, I don't know, maybe more. But my experience playing this game will be fundamentally different from those people because it's just a different game. It's just a completely different game. Completely different balancing, completely different power level, different pacing. It's different. Was big into trading in Diablo 2, so one of his early goals in the game was to recreate that. But then, like, if it's specifically Diablo 2 for Chris Wilson, I have no idea about the backstory of PoE, so I will just go by what you say. But if that's the case, why is there no auction house instead of the clunky ass website? Like, I'm not gonna lie and say that the website is the main reason why I don't play trade. No, the main reason is that I feel trading is like cheating. But it definitely contributes. Like, I don't enjoy using the site. In PoE, like in the first couple weeks of PoE 2, like actually in the last patch in 0.1, it was completely infested with price fixers and bots. Like the first like 10 pages or so on every semi-popular item was like bots and price fixers. You could not use it. You could genuinely not use the trade site at all. I made a test character, you couldn't use it. It was completely unusable. Now it seems to have gotten kind of better. Like, I literally only have one character, so I wouldn't know, but Diablo 3, Diablo 2 was trading, was all for... Ah, okay, my bad then.
Take your time.
I like the idea of forum. Like, call me old school, but I really love the... Like, it reminds me of, like, RuneScape and stuff.
A wise
I love the idea of having to socialize. I feel like a lot of the MMO content in the past 2 decades. Yes, I talk like a boomer. In the past 2 decades, a lot of MMOs have gradually shifted towards like single player focus, and I feel like that defeats the purpose of MMOs. So I really enjoyed that in stuff like RuneScape and stuff. I think forum trading is such a cool idea. Scraping the forum constantly oh my god. Yeah, okay, that sucks. No, I can get that. I can definitely get behind that.
Greetings.
Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, I'm using this one. Definitely using this one. So good though. I'm gathering all of these rings here.
Young man, I will tell your tale.
Thank you for the lore, by the way. I had no idea. I genuinely had no clue. Yeah, I'm gonna need the desert rune again. We're getting low on desert runes. I wish they could adjust the rune drops a bit. For the campaign at least. I know, like, but, like, the thing is, by the time you're in maps, you're gonna be swimming in these. But early on in the campaign, you need them desperately and you don't have them. So I feel like they could adjust that a bit. I still remember from 10 years ago. It's fantastic. It's so cool, like the things we do remember about our hobbies and stuff. I still could tell you like RuneScape lore and stuff. Although I wasn't even that involved. Like I don't know, but it's so cool. Ragnarok Online lore. Okay, I'm gonna show you the Ascension. Either you will love it or you will hate it. Oh, never mind. I have to fight Jamanra first. Meaning, I will need some Storm Runes. Do I have Storm Runes? Sorry. It's getting tight here. You fight Jamanra multiple times, spoiler alert. And he uses fire and lightning. Very frightening. Galileo. Let's go. Oof. I could just use one of these. But I don't want to screw over my damage. Cringe. Too cringe. And I definitely do not want to exalt these. That would be ridiculous. Let's see. Maybe I will find something. Lightning Res. What are you socketing into items? Runes. There are different types of runes? Oh my god, where am I going? There are different types of runes. There are, so basically the ones you care the most about, generally, are these elemental runes to max your resistances, and iron runes on your weapons, and also on your, like, chest piece and stuff for additional... Oh, it doesn't show that. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me get to Halani Gates first. Let me get to the exit first. Have I not gone up there? I have not gone up there. Old bench crafting? Maybe. Like they're a random drop. And you can slot different stuff. But yeah, it's basically like old bench crafting. You have Iron Rune. If you put it on a weapon, it increases physical damage. If you put it on like gear, it increases your armor, evasion, energy shield. You have Storm Rune, Glacial Rune, and Desert Rune. That does this. Either fire res or fire damage. You have stat runes. You have life runes, mana runes, leech runes, like both mana leech and life leech. The one that nobody uses. And the one that nobody uses. Fixing resist? Yes, same. Same. Like these four are the ones you will use. The 3 elemental and the iron rune. Like these are like 90% of your rune usage. And there are soul cores. Soul cores are runes that are found that you get as a reward in the Chaos Trials. Act 3 stuff. It's basically the same as runes, except you have other stuff on it. The most important one is Chaos Res. Actually, I can get my Ascension literally after this map.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Basically, the gates are closed right now, the Halani gates, right? And we're opening the Halani gates, so the desert gets opened. And now we can go to our Ascension. I definitely want to increase my lightning res. Jamana hits very, very hard. I am definitely glad they added I am definitely glad they added SSF and Hardcore SSF. I think it's very cool. My game is dying. I have no idea W2F is happening at the moment. Should I reduce my graphics settings? But then the game looks like shit. I literally already have performance here. Should I use ultra performance? I have no idea. Medium. Can I not just decrease the other stuff? Yes. Yes. It's because I'm streaming. I'm very sure it's because I'm streaming. Water detail. The game is gonna look like garbage though. The game actually does look like garbage like this. I can see the pixels. I can see the squares. Needing 3 uniques in SSF isn't really reasonable though, I agree. Come up with my sheriff, combine 3 weird unique. I mean, those are definitely fun. Oh my god, I cannot look at this. I cannot look at this. Like the blur, it's actually giving me... Like there is this weird blur on everything. Do you see this? Am I... No, it's definitely blurry, right? There is a blur going on here. What the fuck? Why is it blurry? What is happening to my game? Huh. Ultra performance is making it blurry. Do you see this? Like, yeah, I'm aware it's supposed to make the quality worse, but it adds a blur for some reason. Okay, let's go like this for now. Like, the blur is actually making me nauseous. I don't like that. Why is she teabagging me? Asala was actually teabagging her, oh my god. That seems to have fixed it a bit though. When I was playing off stream it was fine, but yeah. Now that I'm streaming, it's probably better to play on medium, even though the game is gonna look like garbage. Sorry about that. If I had a NASA computer maybe, but alas I'm too broke for that. I can't afford to buy a 6,000 euro PC. This is really nice XP farm here, by the way. It's a really nice spot. Always set the graphics down to low. I mean, I'm at around 60 right now, so should be fine. Oh my god. Dionor, what are you doing here? These terracotta knights are so nice for XP farming. There is also a waypoint very close by. What you can do... There was actually such a nice farming spot, like such a nice currency farming spot before, and they nerfed it, and I'm gonna show you how. Or actually, I can just tell you. So you kill a rare, right? And then you use respawn at checkpoint. Or actually, you first you kill the rare, then you use something that consumes corpses, like for example unearth, right? Consumes corpses, adds summons, whatever. It's a witch skill, doesn't matter. And then you use respawn at checkpoint, and and you repeat that. And there are certain rares, like the Impaler that I just fought there, is one of them, and there is another one later. There are specific rares that are literally next to those waypoints, and next to those checkpoints. So you can farm them like that, like kill them, consume corpse, respawn at checkpoint. But now they made it so you can't consume corpses of rares anymore, meaning you can't farm rares like that anymore. It was a pretty convenient way for SSF players to like farm currency and stuff, like orbs, but now we can't do that anymore. Very unfortunate. I really enjoyed that though. Mm.
Blessings.
Speak up.
Mm.
Do not wander. What? I will tell your tale.
Let me update my flasks.
Careful story. Do not wander.
So now would be a time to use an essence, for example, right? Now I could say, hey, if I find a good white base, I could use an essence of electricity on that. Like here it would make sense, because I'm actively looking for lightning res. Or what type of rare mobs drop slightly better than one? Spamming certain zones over and over again was always a strategy, never just killing a rare mob. It was a pretty consistent way to farm exiles. I mean, the drop rate is still garbage, but you know, better than not doing it.
But I think it's charming. Stay safe.
Oi. String and fire res and rarity. What are we doing? Gimme.
Oh, that'll go well.
I mean, slightly less strength, but frankly, I don't give a shit. Now I can use this one. And I'm happy.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Perfect. See? Like, it's literally an Act 1 merchant, and I'm in mid-Act 2. That's why I said it's always worth it to check every single merchant in every single act after every level up. This is what he had. It's very good. For what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the strength, I'm looking for resistances, the defensive stuff, I mean the life is not a lot, etc. It also has rarity, so... Actually, I would feel better to add one more stone room. How many storm runes do I have? Ooh, not a lot. Not a lot of them. Not a lot of them. They should be fine. Okay, time to meet the BBEG of this act.
Will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
I have seen the face of a
Goodbye.
He conjures the very sands against us!
Yes, he has a shit ton of HP. I think it's the longest. We fight him at the end of Act 2 as well, spoiler alert. Although I don't think it's really a spoiler. And I think it's the longest fight in the campaign.
In modern times, we give speech.
Oh, I want to see that dialogue again.
Yaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he
Also
had
be
in
right back.
life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
I'm back. Stay hydrated, chat. Especially in summer. Also time to get my ascendancy. You're wondering why I'm not upgrading my rake skill? Because I don't have to. The main damage comes from this. Rake is just my way of spamming Stomping Ground.
Ah, yes. The horn of the Vestiri. Move swiftly.
Okay, time to get my ascendancy.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
Jin, here I shall serve as your guide. Selarin.
You get these barriers, and then you can enter the Trial of the Sekimas. And you get these relics you can use. There is the honor system. I will explain it as we go. But it's... many people hated it. I don't have a lot of relics right now, so just use these. These are basically modifiers to make run a bit easier.
I shall overcome.
There are different types of rooms that you can get. This is the escape trial. You have to find these. And you have this honor. When you lose health, you die. But also, when your honor gets reduced to 0, you also lose. And whenever you take damage, any sort of damage, your honor gets reduced. And these seals that I inserted there in that thingy have different modifiers. Basically the best meta modifier is anything that boosts either honor resistance or maximum honor. And here you can choose like what kind of room do I want to go into. That's why I said it's basically like a roguelike minigame. This is the boss. This energy shield is fine. I hate Gauntlet though, I really hate Gauntlet. Gauntlet is... I hate Gauntlet. And you find Sacred Water here, mainly as either as a reward for completing a room, or like randomly from monsters you kill. Like sometimes they have blue thingies there. That's Sacred Water you can get. And that's the currency in this trial. I hate Gauntlet Trial so much. There are these snake ladies that dive up from underground and they nuke away your honor, basically. Gauntlet Trial takes the longest, so it's the one I avoid. I like Ritual, I like Chalice. Chalice is actually the best. Chalice has rares that you have to kill. That's a trial. Kill rares. And what you can do is go into Chalice Trial. I'm gonna show it. But go into Chalice Trial. Kill n-1 rares. Like if there are 3 rares, you kill 2 rares. And then you go back to town. And then you re-enter the Chalice Trial and it starts anew again. Like there are 3 rares again that you have to kill. And that's the new way of farming rares. I'm gonna showcase it. Players will find a way, exactly. It's my way that I found. I'm very proud of it. Not many people know about it. In Act 3, there is a spot that was not found by me, that I copied. In Act 1, there is Bera. It's basically a story rare, right? That spawns relatively close to the waypoint, so you can keep resetting the instance and just go to the rare and kill her and repeat, right? You reset the instance, go and kill her every single time. Literally on the second map. In Act 2 there is this, that I found. And in Act 3 there is another. Literally in the first map. Hourglass is fine. Escape is fine. Escape into... Ritual. No. No, I don't like that. Yeah, escape into Chalice. I want to show you the Chalice. Farming. Also, this is not a build that depends on having ascendancy, so... What some people do is... So, you saw... Oh my god, I forgot where it is. Where it went. Okay, it's here. Yeah, you saw how I inserted the barrier, right? And that's the story ascendancy. Like, that's the story barrier you get from Balbala. That's the first one. But from then on, barriers can drop randomly from enemies. So whenever you find a barrier, you can come here and do the trial, right? You don't get ascendancy points, but you can keep redoing it for, you know, because you enjoy it so much.
In the desert.
However, I don't like to farm like that. How I like to farm. We saw there are 2 rares because there were 2 blood beams going away from the chalice. What I like to do. So there are 2 rares, meaning I have to be mindful of honor, unfortunately. So I can kill this one. This is best done with rarity gear as well, right? Obviously. You go back to the trial. You can also just log out. It's the same thing. And then you enter.
But not silent.
And you re-enter the room again. And there are 2 rares again. So that's what you can do to farm rares now. The new way to farm rares. In Act 2. You can also just log out. Log back in. It starts you here. Same thing. Common race strategy one. The advantage of using Portal instead of logging out is like you also get these rares, right? And like there is the hooded one. In the caravan. Oh no. Okay. So you can also farm some gear here. Like I find this spot very nice for SSF. Because you can also they also drop yellow gear, right? So I like this spot. You can also craft these. Now you see the reforging bench. Is it a good one? Reduce that. No. Back here you go. It's an okay way to farm regal orbs, exiled orbs, etc. I even have dedicated rarity gear to do that. So I can go in with higher rarity modifier to farm them. It's what I like doing. Like this, but then my damage is gonna kinda suck, I think. Maybe. I don't know, let's see. What's my rarity now? 49. As opposed to 28. One last time. I will find more barriers later, and like generally with the story barrier, I'm just doing this for showcase purposes right now. The story barrier, like that you get from Babala directly, the one I'm using here, I just like, you know, to do it like straight to the boss, get my ascendancy, etc. And then the next one that I get, that's the one I use for farming, right? The random drop from enemies will usually happen within the next couple maps. Like they are, I mean, they're not common drops, but they're also not like super rare. I don't like these volatile plants. And rarity influences your orb drops and stuff. Like it turns your orbs into higher tiers, which means more exalts, more regals, more yellow gear instead of blue gear, etc. That's not what I'm gonna do now. It was literally only for showcase purposes. So I'm just gonna do the boss now.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Let's go. Hope that was informative or whatever. Escape trial. Then chalice. Another chalice. But yeah, chalice trial is definitely my favorite. Like, no bullshit, just kill 2 rares. I love it. I also love that when you reset or leave the Trial of Sekimas, the Chalice Trial gets reset to, you know, having 2 bosses again, so you can farm it like that. It's really cool. Escape Trial is just find the end. Actually, no. It's sorry. Escape Trial is find all of these thingies. These snake ladies are what I'm talking about. They just bury underground and dive up. And nuke your honor. I hate them. There are more enemies like that in the game. Most of them are in the 3rd trial. The 3rd trial is really ass. Has a bunch of shit coming up from underground. Bronze Gauntlet, no. Yeah, sure. So Chalice into Escape. And you keep acquiring like buffs and debuffs. Like it's very much like a roguelike minigame. And playing Hardcore SSF in the first place is like playing a roguelike, right? Oh rip, my honor. I got hit by the shock and instantly nuked the 12 honor. Many players complained a lot when the Trial of Sekimas was released. Gain a random boon? Sure. Because it really favors range players. What do I get? Reduce action speed? I'll take it. Escape. And then boss. I love how there is an own Trial of Sekimas meta. Completely separate. Being like, okay, which boons are the best and which relics are the best. There are even dedicated builds just for Sekimas Trial. Some people in Trade League, what they do is they carry you through Sekimas Trial. They have dedicated Sekimas Trial builds, and you pay them for, I don't know, however many exiles they want. No idea. But it's legitimately a thing. People made their uploading builds? Oh, wow. He has a shit ton of HP. Oh god. Jesus! Yeah, Sekimas does not favor... Definitely does not favor melee players. Oh my god. I almost lost 100 here. And when you get higher level barriers, you can continue here to tier 2. Like you always have to do tier 1, right? And then you do tier 2, and then you do tier 3, and then you do tier 4. It's basically a GGG tradition, true. There is an item, actually, at the final boss of the Sekimas Trials, which is Sekimas Trial Part 4. If you get through 1, 2, 3, 4 without taking any honor damage, he drops a specific item. Which is part of some meta builds in Trade League. So yeah. I can get my ascendancy here now. Yes, I do want the Invoker. Invoker is basically you stack evasion, you stack energy shield. A lot of Invoker builds go for crit as well. But crit is very bad early on. So it's not worth it going into. The meta build currently is spamming Lightning Spear. Like, get 100% crit. Get a bunch of crit damage bonus. And just spam Lightning Spear, which is an AoE. But it sucks in the campaign, it sucks early on. Which is why I'm using something else to get through the campaign right now. This is very, very good later, but not yet. What's my crit chance like? Probably like 7%, yeah. So, sunder my enemies could be nice. The build doesn't depend on like specific ascendancies or whatever, which is nice. So I can just pick for late game here, I think. At least in one, you generally need a bunch of nodes to get crit up and running. I do it while leveling pretty much never work. Yeah, same here. Same here. I'm just gonna get I Am the Thunder. Just get some lightning damage. Why not? So you also find these keys, right? And this sacred water you can either spend here.
This should you need.
But these are kind of trash, so what I can do is this. Thank you. No!
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Ranger gloves. Boots, helmet. Let me see. My helmet is pretty fine. My gloves are also fine. Let me get the boots.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay, I got my ascendancy. It's not gonna matter for now. Let's leave. This is one of the two ways to get your ascendancy point. Like, your first ascendancy, the story basically leads you to this one. And then there is the second, third, and fourth, same as in PA1. And you can either get a barrier drop and then come here, or there are ultimatums, chaos ultimatums, which is the same thing but for chaos trial. And chaos trial is basically like very similar to this, except a lot more annoying. I hate chaos trial. I avoid it. I only do Trial of Sekimas. Okay, let's see what we got.
Sorry, It seems shadows haunt us both.
What have you?
It is good. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Quickly.
Ooh, strength. Strength belt. Yes. Yes, please. Not bad. We can actually put that to alt leveling. This can be disenchanted. This is worse.
It is good.
I think I enjoy this. What's the issue? Oh, is it? Huh? I don't understand. What? Oh. 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 Don't have enough decks. Honor resistance, I like that one. That sucks. That really sucks. What if I regal it and get Dex or something? Ooh, that's a really good spare. That's such a nice spare. Probably better than this one. One sec. I would really love some attack speed. The dexterity is tripping me up. How much dex do I have? Do I just... Because I definitely also like the stun duration on this one. Hang on, runes. We can fix that.
My dexterity is lacking.
Like this. Easy. Amazing. Love it. Level 21. This is level 10. Okay, so this can go to alt leveling. Oh my god. I mean, the Dragon Edge has more physical damage. The other one has attack speed. And I like attack speed. More attack speed means more rake. So I think I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use the attack speed. That's my main damage source at the moment. The rake. The stomping ground, I mean. Rake damage is whatever, right? I'm not even leveling up rake at the moment. It's literally just for stomping ground. So... attack speed it is. Keth. This doesn't have strength, right? No. Stun duration is pretty nice on this, but... no. I'm going with this. Alright, shouldn't that go here? Yep.
aspirations of ancient civilization still resonate in this place.
I won't soon forget this one.
Nice. Amber amulet, my beloved.
What have you learned?
Let's go. Oh no! Dexterity! Rip. Rip. I will need 72 dexterity in Act 3 anyway.
Speak up. Stay in sight.
Oh, I still need to put that there.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Ooh. Ooh. No. Nah. I wish I had a regal. 1 sec. So what I'm looking for at the moment is strength,
This place is a testament to their choice.
attack speed, skill speed. No. Oof. Yes. Please.
Not dexterous enough. I must be more nimble.
Why can I not? What? Dexterity. Yes. Please let me do that. Thank you. Intelligence.
Not enough dexterity. I must continue my training.
Okay, in that case, alt leveling. Let me put this. That's a lot of strength. I should probably level up Rake. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably level up Rake. Cost goes up, attack damage. No, it's not worth it. Craft weapon. I need to check what this is.
Greet.
Meh.
Young one, I will tell your tale.
There are some uniques that would go well with this build, but I really don't feel like... I don't know. Like, chance orbs are so rare and so valuable. I feel like it would be a waste to use it on a leveling character, like leveling build. I don't know. think there are definitely some units that would go nice with this, like the Skyscraper. Spear, essentially it's a up to 30% attack speed. And a Black Sun Crest, which is, I believe, plus 15% strength. And since we're stacking strength, that will be a very, very good unit to have. Like, I'm gonna have a couple hundred in the, like, I'm gonna have like 400 or something mid-campaign, 300 something, so yeah, adding plus 15% to that would be pretty dope, right? But yeah, it's the same here. Like, I have one chance orb, and most likely than not it will do nothing. And I have this whole, like you saw, I have this whole stash tab of things that I want to chance. If I had the chance orbs. Like, certain items have a better success rate than others, of course. Like, there is the amulet called Astramentis, which is known to be very valuable and very rare. But then others, like Oaksworn Shield, for example, which is very, very good. It's a shield that gives you good energy shield, good block, good chaos res. It's pretty good. And generally use, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 chance orbs to get that one. So different item have different chances. I instinctively panic when I see my HP bar. Like, when I see my energy shield drop, because I generally play high energy shield, low HP characters, so I instantly start to panic when I see my energy shield deplete, and I always forget that I have no energy shield on this character. But yeah. I love this room.
A trap.
Give me that XP. Thank you. My poor PC every single time.
What was sealed now opens.
That was a nice room. I'm gonna show you the spot that people loved farming in 0.1. Hang on. And no, this is not that spot. You remember what I said about like respawn a checkout after you kill a rare, right? Keep that in mind. I need to find it first, huh? Where is it? Looking for beetle. Can get some rings here. Let me get this. I don't know. Or was it on the first one? I don't remember. Was it on the first floor? Haven't been there since. I mean, it's still a rare, so kind of worth. That's where I need to go. For the area boss. Is it here? Where is it? It could be on the first floor. Okay, it's on the first floor. 61% should be fine, I guess. Actually, no, let me go to town first. Hmm. No.
Speak up.
Careful story. Stay inside.
Take your time.
And it's whatever.
Sands guide you.
Increased chaos damage. Very good for Chaos Witch, actually. I am putting this for alt leveling because it's very good for Chaos Witch.
It is good. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Be careful.
Oi. If you find a binder,
Whatever.
don't bring it back.
Here. Okay, boss time.
My king nears.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please. End my suffering. My followers are long since dust. None remember my name. I awoke from my long... I ask you, mortal.
Such sorrow deserves wings.
Thank you.
Thank you for the never expected divinity can be such a curse.
Love how there is a checkpoint here. I wonder if you can just hang on. That was disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna show you the beetle now. Everybody's best buddy. Until they nuked it. There it is. So there is this one, and there is this checkpoint. So what you would do is find this guy, and he also drops jewels and stuff, right? And exiles. So what you would do is find this guy, remove his body, with unearth or something, and then you click respawn a checkpoint to respawn him. This is your farm. This was everybody's farming spot. But then they said nope, rares cannot be consumed anymore. Like rare bodies cannot be consumed anymore. Specifically to, you know, to nerf this farming spot. And now you can't do that anymore. That's the beetle.
It was a... Tell your tale.
You could farm jewels, you could farm Exile 3 goals. It is an amazing farm. It was an amazing farm before they nuked it. Like, even if it takes you 10 minutes to find this spot, like, let's say you spend a couple hours there, I don't know, like, I would spend a couple hours here, just literally doing this, watching a series or something, you know, watching YouTube, farming this, get like 30 exalts or whatever. It was very good. But no, you can't do it anymore. I feel like I didn't even know that respawn a checkpoint option was there. The more you know, you can always learn something new. Watch my channel to learn stuff. No, seriously though, I have a bunch of guides for stuff like that.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
But yet, what people would farm. And I was very upset when they made that change. As a hardcore solo self-found player, it affected us much more than Trade League. Everything affects us much more than Trade League. It was such a nice farming spot. My baby got removed. What's my favorite Act 1 farming spot? I'm gonna show you once I get to the next map. No, I kind of want to go here, but that would be a waste at the moment. So instead I'm just pathing down. I have never used that spirit slash ally mechanic though, so it's gonna be new for me as well, so we both learn. Okay, I'm gonna show you my favorite Act 1 spot. You go to Clearfell, and then I'm gonna show you my favorite Act 3 spot as well once I reach there. You go to Clearfell. You go like this, exactly. Layout is always the same. Kill her. You get the items. You get both to back to checkpoint. And you repeat. That's your Act 1 farming spot. That's how I get good gear or passable gear early on. In Act 1. Some rares, etc.
Carry few possessions, but I don't accumulate.
Nice, there it is. Okay, easy. Let's go to boss.
I must maintain balance.
Intelligence.
Here for a story? Young one.
Don't need intelligence. I am a dumb character.
Tell your tale.
Take your time.
Only need strength, so I can unga bunga. Unga bunga is the way of life. That's pretty nice, actually. I would need some decks on that. But I do like it.
Goodbye.
Hello. I've collected these over time. Stay safe.
Oi.
No.
Stick to the cards.
Boss time, I suppose. Once I find them.
Stay on it.
Uh-oh. Nice. That should be the boss now. No, no. Damn it. Where is the boss? I mean, it's very unlikely that it's here. They tend to be far away from the entrance and away from it. be here. Oh, it could be here. I love these checkpoints so much. I'm so happy they added these. So there are 2 potential spots. This one is a wall. Okay, there is one spot, it's here. Yep, it's here.
Tell your tale.
No. Why did you have to do that? Rip. To the craft you go.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Unfortunate. I need some lightning resist here. Lightning and fire. What if I just use this one here? Not ideal. It'll do. No, 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 no. It will not do.
No need to rush.
I don't need to parry for that boss, so I could just buy this for 7 more lightning res.
A wise choice.
Go.
Goodbye.
And I should be fine.
This trap will only be your doom.
Another reference to Dark Souls, by the way. Damn. Okay. Another reference to Dark Souls. Love it. This fight here. Ornstein smoke. When one dies, the other one absorbs the power of the one that died. It's basically direct reference. You have the small agile one and the big fat one. That's so unfortunate. If only it had strength. Nope.
Hello.
Okay, time for the most annoying map. The second most annoying map in the game. Followed by a boss that will nuke you out of existence randomly.
This is no place.
I hate this place. I genuinely hate this place. Remember what I said about those snake ladies in the trial of Sekimas? Yeah. Expect that. Well, there are also these liches that spam tornadoes everywhere. Everywhere is some random as shit. And there are also many narrow alleyways. And they fixed that a bit now, but what did happen is you go into a random alleyway, like very narrow one, and then you get swarmed by 5 million enemies, and then you get body blocked by all of them, you can't roll, and then you die. I died more than once in this map to bullshit like that. You have the tornadoes, you have these fuckers coming out of the ground and jumping into the ground. You also have giants hiding underground and just randomly hitting you. It's so annoying. Hate this map. Oh my god. this alley here. Oh, Jesus, man. No, I need the... I also have this. Nice. You would get swarmed here and die. They fixed that a bit.
Good timing. Spirit is near. The hunt dissipates. Now or never. Push on.
Rip.
Slow. It's gone.
The rare is gone. Unfortunate. But there are also... in Deshar, there are these birds. Deshar is a map that will come up soon. There are these birds. These vultures. Wild vulture. And they jump on you from 5,000 meters away. And nuke you for half your health. And they come in packs too. Meaning it is very well possible to just fucking die there. Because something from off-screen just jumped on you. They fixed that a bit too. They nerfed their damage a bit, which was definitely necessary. They can still jump on you from off-screen, but at least they don't outright one-shot you anymore when they do so. From 800 HP.
Speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Okay. Time for a very terrifying boss. He's not necessarily difficult. It's just... in 0.1, he would just randomly one-shot you. Just straight up one-shot. Like insta-kill. 1500 energy shield? I don't care. One shot.
Young one.
And I'm still scared of him because of that.
I will tell your tale.
Craft weapon.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
I'm progressing through item levels too quickly for 3 to 1 to be useful.
Do not wander.
Nah. Okay. I have a bunch of shit here. 23, 20, 22. I'm gonna sort them by item level. $25, 30. Maybe I can 3-1 them at some point. 12, 11, 15. 5, 7, 9, 20, 23. $45, 30, 16. Okay. I might want to 3-1 them. But as you see, like it progresses through item levels way too quickly to be relevant. Maybe these three here. These three I can actually 3-1, hang on. Meh. Okay. Okay, Zalmaroth time. Zalmaroth will use fire, chaos, and his minions use frost. Jesus. Oh. Very annoying. Very annoying. But yeah, fire is the most important. But the ads also freeze you, so... Do I have fire and cold? Chris? Kinda. $17. Why is that here? Okay. That should be fine for now. And then get a glacial rule on this one, I guess. Glacial. How many glacials do I have? 6. 6 is fine. Not ideal.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
I like this. Just lightning.
A wise choice.
Yeah, let's go. Sure. I'm happy with this, I think. Like, yeah, I could put more cold res on this one, but no. I don't want to waste them like this. 43 should be fine. I might even wear this for Jamanra. I'm very scared of this boss. Like in 0.1 he would randomly just literally one-shot people. Even with ridiculously good defenses. And I don't know if maybe fixed that, maybe they didn't. I haven't seen it yet in the, like I've played through this part on several characters in 0.2 in the past couple days, in the past 3 days. Yes, I've been no-lifing this game, but I haven't had it happen, so maybe they fixed it. But then again, maybe I was just being lucky, I don't know. Zamara definitely, like, scares the shit out of me. There are a couple bosses in the game that can just nuke you completely. He is one of them. Another one is Viper. Jamanra also can if you get unlucky with the RNG. Jamanra spams like area blocking moves basically on the entire area, like AoEs everywhere, and your area keeps getting smaller and smaller, and if you get unlucky with the overlaps, it can really fuck you over. That's not a good area to fight them in. Not with the volatile cracks. Jesus. What? Still not? Huh? But I killed everything. Oh, no I didn't. Now I did.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, hang on. Let me level up. This is Samara, right? Yeah, it's Samara. Let me level up first. But I have the checkpoint already now. Nice. Yeah, I can just... fight like 2 mobs, and then I should be leveling up. Easy. Okay, now the not so easy part. Let's get strength. That's not a lot of HP I have here. I can still get one shot.
Speak up. Stay in sight. What?
Fugos, no need to rush. Sands guides you.
Flasks. Get the best shit I can have for this. I only have one freeze driver. If I die here, this one is gone. That one's not bad. Mana before life is pretty okay, I guess, but 2%. No. Hopefully they have something better.
It is good. Please, take your time. Goodbye.
Not really looking for anything specific. It's just better. Evasion, cold res. Fire res, cold res. Imagine this has strength too. That would be so nice. But it doesn't. I'm still using these boots here.
Stick to the cairn. Here's what I've got. Stick to the cairns.
There's nothing I can do. Just a bit more. Some life, some armor, some defenses just. Simply. Nope, nothing. Unfortunate. I could just put iron runes on this. Physical damage reduction. Yeah, I have to put iron runes on it. I do not feel comfortable. It didn't do anything. Rip. Oh well. YOLO. Let's get one shot.
dreamer.
It is a really cool boss though, but also one that will definitely one-shot you. Oh my god. That one used to knock you out of the arena. That one as well. And yes, that kills you. A lot of these swiping moves just straight up knock you out of the arena and kill you. Or at least that's how it used to be. And these ones freeze you. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Get me out of here. Seems like they fixed that though. It does seem like they fixed that. But yeah, all these swiping moves and those like dagger shove moves, etc., like all of them used to shove you out of the arena and just kill you.
What happened?
This ruby is beautiful. It'll take my finger.
I will
Do not wonder.
That fight is so scary. I mean, maybe it isn't anymore. I don't know, but it was very, very scary. Spirit. What am I supposed to do with spirit? Yes. Pretty sure the evasion also helped, kinda, from this. I love the strength from this. I will keep it here. This one is just kind of bad.
Hello.
2 craft accessories it can go.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way. For glory.
Let's go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be. Move swiftly.
Let's go. Come on.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so...
Now we can see the vile vultures that used to nuke your health from off screen. Saying a melee character in the Shard was actually like a fucking nightmare. It was so terrible. these ones here. My damage is falling off a bit. I will see how Act 3 goes. But in Act 3 I should be getting my my companion, which can hopefully carry a bit. It's a level 9 skill gem. Like I said, I never used it before, so I have no idea if it's good, how good it is, etc. But I wanna... oh my god. Yeah, the armor plus evasion really helps. The armor plus evasion is really nice.
Back to the soil.
Okay, they're not doing anything. But yeah, for energy shield builds, they would like straight up nuke you. Like pure energy shield builds. It's funny how vastly different the different defenses can feel at certain points. Okay, boss time. You used to be able to just do this carefully. You can still do it. Like usually, I mean it's a pair, right? Both of them come down at the same time. But if you walk along the edge very carefully, you can just make one of them come. Oh, also here is the Jin barrier. That is the one that I would use for farming. This is also a good point in the progression to start farming, because I'm getting very close to the end of the act, fighting Jamara. Not yet, there is still this map. There is one more thing on this map that I want to do. Get my 2 free points. And then there is 2 maps, 4 more maps after this one. 2 of which are pretty short. So really it's more like 3 maps. Yeah, definitely nearing the end of Act 2. There it is. My 2 points. And another rare, amazing. When I first started PoE 1, I was so scared of fighting rares, I just avoided them. I just wanted to play it safe. I was new, okay? I had no idea. I didn't look up a guide before going into the game. I chose not to. I chose to figure things out on my own. So yeah, I was like, nah, let's play it safe, let's not do that. It's too risky. Come on, can I get the level up? Give me the level up before I go to town. Lame. Next boss is also scary. A lot of scary bosses. Game, please stop killing my PC, thank you so much. Did I ever mention I don't like mazes? I don't like mazes. I'm getting pretty close to being able to get my companion. Not quite yet, so... And respecking is always an option anyway.
The path to death. Whatever it takes.
That's not a bad one for...
Who goes there? You and I. Take care.
Armor. No, I will stick with this.
What? I will tell your tale.
Accessories, level 28. I will definitely regal orb this before I fight John. For Torgul we're fine, I think. But before Jamanrai I will definitely like maximize everything I can. Okay. I like these. Where's the ally? Inspiring the ally. It's here. Sturdy ally, inspiring allies up there. Sturdy ally. So I want to go down here. And once I have level 9 skill gems and can tame the beast, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points respec. Which is fine. I don't mind it.
My wares are renowned.
I would love some strength.
Sands guide you.
How much strength do I have?
Yes.
175.
Goodbye.
How can I help?
Ten.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay. Let's continue. I am so excited to get my first level 9 skill gem and see what it's about. Like, it's a feature I haven't used at all yet, so I want to see if it holds up and how much it holds up. But I know people do use it, so it has to be good. It has to be usable, at least. But is it optimal, though? That's what I'm wondering. But I also know some speedrunners use it, so it has to be. I know that many speedrunners use something very similar to this build, or this build. What I'm doing. Although they do use alt uniques, so their damage output looks very different from mine, but it's still much better than my lightning spear attempts, definitely. It's also better than my explosive spear plus storm lens spam attempts. It's definitely much better than those. Even though the damage did fall off a bit. So the companion should be able to alleviate that a bit. Although this, like when you have those uniques that give you 5 million strength, probably broken. I assume that's the main reason to use it. I got recommended this build by one, actually. It's the first time I'm using something that is not completely my own intellectual property. Okay, so I have a... I will get 10 and 12 from Gorilla and Heart. And I did get the cold resist from Vera very shortly. And let's go to Sisters of Gulkan and get the lightning res. And then get the fire res in Act 3. Which is actually funny because most fire damage, like you have all these fire areas in Act 2. But the plus 10 fire res you get is in Act 3. The fuck? Oh, evasive. I see. I see. Bro. Bro, please. Thank you. Although most damage is still physical, and with that, having armor is pretty nice. Armor plus evasion bow. It's really, really good. I'm very happy with this. Like, this doesn't look very tanky, but this here, surprisingly durable. It's just not the big fuck number that you get from energy shield, right? So it is a bit deceptive. That's scary though. Anything that is elemental is scary though. Jesus. Okay, I got bonked there. That was scary. Let's go. But yeah, I'm kind of digging the armor evasion combo. I still need to play carefully. I still can't just Unga Bunga like that. Oh god, Dreadnought is gonna suck. Right, yeah. That should be Torgal, yeah. That's probably also why most hardcore solo self-found players at high levels are dead-eye at the moment.
Young one.
Armor evasion.
Here for a story.
I
will tell you a tale.
My wares
Show me what you got. Let me just copy this so I can paste it.
Take care.
No.
It is good to have collected these over time. What do you think?
Dexterity, lightning res.
It seems.
How's the clearing?
If the base fire res was better, then maybe.
That's a good go. Well,
Let's try. Please be good. It's not good. I do like the strength, but I don't want my resistances to suffer for it. I can put one lightning, two lightning. Gemini is gonna suck. Yeah, no.
Yes,
Unfortunate, but no.
it is good to
what have we got? Take a look.
Weren't there other strength boots too?
That's go well.
But I don't have Regal Orb. No. Hang on, I have this specifically for that purpose. Spirit Strength. Could be good for Gemini, right? Basically removes all of my evasion. Ugh. But I want to keep it for Gemini. Okay. Torgol should be fine. Hopefully. It's physical fire chaos damage.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the paladin is nigh.
The armor is coming in. Like, the armor evasion is coming in so clutch with these slams right now. Nice.
Is it the beast that empowers such horrors? This must end.
And now to the finale of the act.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Level 8 gems already. So getting pretty close to this one. 31, 72 dex. Literally one more level.
Young one.
Okay. Dexterity.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we...
War is the
Let's
last
go.
resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
I could go farm a bit here.
We now have... You have your orders. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
We fight to the end.
Nick farm. Sycamore trial a bit. I could do that. God, I hate this place. Like, you see all these small, like, bridges, like all these narrow bridges, and these guys just jump on you and circle you on these bridges, and you can't escape and you just die. That happened to me, yes. Like, they just... I couldn't roll out of there. Yeah, just like that, just like that. As demonstrated. As demonstrated. Like, they just swarm you and circle you, so you can't roll out of it here, and it's a narrow area, and you just die to either getting poked by these fucking spears or to a random on-death explosion, of which there are many in this game. There are many, many on-death effects, on-death puddles, on-death explosions. So that's how you get trapped and die. And it feels very bullshit every time it happens. Like, I'm not even playing reckless, like, literally playing as careful as can be, right? Like, I'm not just running down the bridge. I woke up like a bit, and I woke back to aggro as few as possible, like this, right? But no, they will just keep spawning and keep swarming you, and you just fucking die. There's a lot of room for bullshit in this area, definitely. It is visually very, very cool, but it sucks to play. Yeah, the build definitely fell off. But now I want to see how it feels with Companion. I'm very close to it. Okay, this jewel socket is very whatever at the moment. Hmm. It sucks. It is what it is, though. Okay, final map of the act. I like that there is a waystone in both maps.
Hello.
The second waystone is new, I think. I don't remember that one being there. It's pretty nice.
Tell your tale.
Cold res. I have no need for that. Armor. No. Do I just... No. Rarity. Chaos res. Actually, I might put this here.
What?
This is probably the best one to use here. Yeah. Look, I could definitely go and farm Trial of Sekimas. Rares. At least for Regal Orcs. Like, at least... So I can Regal Orb these ones here. Let's go. Let me also get my rarity gear. %. Okay. Yeah, let's farm Sekimas a bit. Low level though. I don't want to risk it. I got the lowest level I have, which is 28, which is, I mean, literally still very close to my level. But still, honor res, max life.
Nothing will stop us.
Silent.
Okay, time to get a couple Regal Orbs. Hopefully. Chalice? No. Chalice? No. Let's go to this. No, I don't like that. No. That's fine. Ritual, hourglass, and then I can go to 3. I saw those too late.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Chalice, nice. Okay.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
It just had to be those snake ladies. Ugh.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Potentially useful, actually. And now I do this for a while. No, fuck off. I tried to avoid those snake ladies and they're still here. You died too now. Thank you.
What happened?
Need something? My wares are renowned. War Knights.
Hello.
Nah.
The air is stale, but not silent.
How much rarity do I have? 6, 8. What the fuck is that? Ouch. Exile. The one time I was not looking for one actually. I need regal orbs. I desperately need regal orbs. At least rares that I can disenchant, please. I'm not asking for much. Ugh. That nonsense. Rarity. Jesus. %79% rarity, let's go. Wait, don't I have a gold ring Pretty sure I have a gold ring too. Why am I not equipping that one? Ouch, that was loud. Sorry about that. No idea what happened there. Accessories, gold ring. Meh. Nope.
The air is stale, but not silent.
Nope. Come on, give me readers. Funny thing is, the honor gets reset too, so it's no big deal. That's nope. It has strength though, so.
What? Stay inside.
My god, what a pain in the ass it is to get some regal shards. Yeah, this is where it becomes pretty apparent how annoying it is to farm regal shards and exile like regal orbs, exile orbs. Unfortunate. But I'm not going to Jamara with blue gear, fuck that. That's definitely a nope. I keep getting blues, man. Keep getting magic items instead of rares. Even at 79 rarity. How much? 79. Yeah, 79 rarity. I'm still not getting any rares. Rip. And I would like to regal orb these ones here. And chest piece, of course. I'm using. I'm also gonna add quality, I think. Fuck Jamara. Regal shard. Yay, I got one regal shard. Amazing. Like, I have this fantastic spot to farm rares, it's just no. Although I could just do the boss, right? I could just do the boss, because there I get rares anyway. So... yeah, let's just do that, whatever. Do I really want to do it with rarity gear though? Doing it with rarity gear is gonna suck. Nah, let's do it with rarity gear. I'm good. I mean, I still have some armor, some evasion. I have a bunch of honor. Should be fine. A bit less strength, but whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, sure. Escape hourglass, gauntlet, chalice. Okay, nice. So escape, chalice, perfect. Fuck gauntlet though, I don't want to do gauntlet. It's pretty funny that I get another chalice draw. Love that. I have no idea where it is. Okay, here. When you don't collect them all in that time, then all of them explode and deal damage based on how many you didn't find, which may or may not kill you. If you want. Okay, let's go. Chalice, escape, boss. Cannot restore honor. I do not care. Frankly. No, I do care. Oh my god. Ugh. You know what? Let's do that.
Relish your mortality.
In later acts, you have multiple of those. Gets a bit harder to find them. The terrain also starts to be more annoying. The monsters start to be more annoying. Everything is more annoying.
Stand tall.
Okay, boss time. That's whatever.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. Beware of what falls.
Ouch.
Look out for the slam. I knew you would succeed. Rest a while.
You don't get these though. Sadly.
Greetings.
No.
We will succeed.
No. Only bronze, whatever. Body armor, helmet, gloves. Let's do that. Let's go with that.
I must maintain a fine balance.
What have you learned?
No. Yes. No. No. What am I doing? Why am I orbing those? No. Bro.
Stay in sight.
Can't be serious. Let's do it again. With 79% rarity. Increased rarity. Let's go. Unfortunate. It is what it is. What does this do? That face though.
But not silent.
Come on, give me some rares, please. Probably faster to just spam Vera at this point, honestly. No, I don't think it is. Or it could be. I don't know. Ooh, a sapphire.
That was close.
Gimme. I will gladly lose 35 honor for that. Chalice. Like, ideally, I would get chalice, you know? Ritual. Sure. God, I hate these fucking snakes. Yay, Chaos Orb.
Arms for the forest.
Great challenge overcome.
Another chalice? Well, sure. Gauntlet. I don't want to do it. But I want to do the chalice. Chalice escape, sure. Oh, that second affliction that I just got. Ugh. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Hidden. Okay. I don't mind this one. Like, I'm literally at the end. I don't mind seeing one fewer room ahead. What I do mind is the second random minor affliction that I get because of myriad aspersions. That can be potentially... I should have been opening those chests, is what I just noticed. I should open those chests. I'm inting by not opening those chests. Maybe just the blue ones and upwards. Let's go.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive endurance. No need. Escape? Chalice escape. I like this. Okay, what's the second affliction that I get? Lewd. Okay, whatever. Yeah, no minimap for this would be scary. Potentially. Which is why I didn't choose the other one. My throat is starting to hurt. I'm yapping too much. Which is why I'm kind of speaking so weirdly right now.
The foe ahead is formidable.
I should drink something after this place. Oh, right now, actually. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurt very much. Ugh. Ouch! I keep getting slammed around. There's way too much shit going on right now. Ugh. And with the honor system too? Okay, it started to get annoying. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. Annoying.
Let's plan. May that serve you.
Royal, please. What is mysterious cash? Hang on. What does that give me? Selection of gold and items including relics and keys. Nah, royal cash. Okay. Then royal cash. And body armor, maybe. Yeah, body armor. Just dump everything in here right now. Okay. Okay, time to look at my haul. It's like one of those TikToks where girls are like, look at what I got for $50 from Sephora. Let's see. Let's see. No shade though, we don't shade here. We are nice here. But yeah, this is definitely turning into that now.
I will tell your tale.
Regal orb. Okay. Let's get all this other stuff for now. That's weapons.
Quickly.
It's pretty nice. Actually, that is pretty nice. That is very nice. That is very, very nice. That goes on elf leveling, sorry.
How can I?
Speak up.
Nope.
I will tell your tale.
Can I get a second? Likely. Right? Nope. Unlucky. Unfortunate.
Greeting.
Intelligence. Cold. Striaris. And add lightning damage to attacks. Pretty nice for regular monk, but I'm not playing regular monk. Goodbye.
How can I advise?
Honores. And oh. Well, this one can just straight up get. No. I'm gonna keep you though. Do I keep you? Yeah, I'm definitely keeping you. And you go back here. Nice. Royal Cache is the best. Anything here that I care about? No. 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 I'm not using any of that stuff. Like, there is some usable stuff in here, but I'm not using that. Red jewels would have been nice. Some life, some armor, some strength, some companion damage. Stuff like that would have been nice. Dex is nice on this one. Okay, I love that. Can I just... use some of these?
Young one, do not wander.
No. Mm-mm.
Speak up.
Nope. Not a fan. Give me rare. Yeah, I'm tired of farming Sekimas. I want to fight Jamara now. Not keep farming Sekimas.
Young one, do not wander.
4 more.
Here for a story. I will
1
tell your
more.
tale.
Come on, 1 more. Can I spare one of these? This one is kind of whatever, right? Although it has some good life, so maybe not. Maybe an accessory.
Speak up.
You need to go. What else did I want to upgrade? There was one more thing that I wanted. Huh? Am I tripping? This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Is there nothing? Huh. I guess I was tripping. Okay. Time to get some lightning grass. On what though? Oh, cold rest can probably go. This one. How many cold rest do I have? 1. This can go. And this can also. Okay. Let's do it. Like this, maybe.
This isn't the place or the time.
Okay. I need fire and lightning. 50%.
That would draw unwanted attention.
I could make it deal half damage if I can max it now, but I can't max it now. Evasion. No. Unfortunate. And I'm definitely not exalting in Act 2. Let's go, I guess.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Although I think I prefer this right now. That took a while, huh? That really took a while. I could add quality, I guess, but I'm in Act 2. Hopefully I don't get fucking one-shot. My 50% resistance. I hate that fight. I really hate this fight. I like him as a character. I hate him as a fight. My first uncut skill gem, level 9. Hang on, this could actually be a game changer now. This could actually be a game changer. Look at that shit. So if I got... Oh, I'm gonna need decks for that. I don't have a lot of decks. Anyway. Let's try it.
Quickly, let's try something different.
Let me go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need some decks now.
I must meditate.
Okay. That's a lot of strength I lost. This better be worth it. Monster categories. So I use this. We don't need it yet. Be right back. I need to figure out how this works. Hang on. And which ones I can tame. Let me check this.
I must restrain myself.
Okay. Okay. Now I need a beast type. Okay, let me figure this out now. So I put this here. Engulf a rare beast. Where do I find rare beasts? Let's figure this out together. Crag Leaper. What's a Crag Leaper? Yeah, I'm looking at the list of beasts at the moment. Boulder Ant. Wing Fiend. Brimstone Crab. Where is Lastiri outskirts? Drake. Werewolf Prowler. Yeah, I could just go get one of those, right? I'm gonna get a Vile Vulture, I think, if I can, in Dishar. So, time to tame my monster. It seems these are account bound, which is pretty cool. Explains why some speedrunners are using X3 beasts for Jamara. So you have to put this on a beast, and while this is on the beast, you have to kill it. Is what the wiki says. So now I need to find a rare. Please give me a rare. All of these are beasts, so I mean, ideally a Vile Vulture. But any should be fine. Any should be fine. Vile Vultures are pretty aggressive, so yeah, these ones. I wish it was a rare though. I'm gonna take any rare for now. Just to see how it works. Beast. You can capture, you can tame a rare beast and get its auras. Use it as an aura bot. This is not a beast, sadly.
Meet the dreamer.
This is a demon. You can see enemy types now, which is cool. Please give me a rare. Gotta catch them all. Okay. Unleashes ice, all damage shocks. So that's what I would get. But that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want a better aura. Something like physical damage or hasted or something like that. Would be cool. Actually, this would be the perfect time to go into the chalice, right? To get one like that. Exile. And ideally, like, it's just more Gamba, right? Ideally, you want a good monster with good aura. So something like a Diatusk Boar or a Quadrata with hasted or plus attack. Rare or magic? Magic. Also undead. Surely there are more rares here. More Gamba added to the game. Let's go. I think I prefer any beast with good aura over a good beast with any aura. I think. I'm not sure. It's supposed to buff me after all. I think, right? This seems hasted. Powerful minions, lightning resistant. So maybe not. I mean, I can also farm a bit while doing this, or whatever. Love that. Now I really want to see.
Fancy seeing you here.
Okay, that's another rare.
Heart of the spirit.
Please don't be shy. Have a good aura. Oh no. Don't be a zombie. Okay, that's a beast.
It's getting stronger. Come on now.
I hate where I am right now.
Let's end this.
Okay.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
That's a lot of spam. That's a lot of fucking spam.
Don't let up. Spirit's will be done. Up for it.
I wonder, can they die in combat? a spot. Hang on. I was thinking of the wolf next to the crop, but yeah, I mean, it will just insta-die to Jamara, right? So... like, ideally... hang on, I might be reset. I might be able to reset. Like, it says demon. I'm pretty sure this is not tameable. Oh, but they're birds. This is making me unsure. I'm gonna try. Nope, the bodies are still here. Gotta reset the instance. And in Act 1, I'm gonna get either a Diatusk boar or a Quadrilla anyway. Because they're just better. Did I say Act 1? Act 3? These fucking volatile plants, man. I also need to be very careful. I don't want to spawn the second one.
The soil.
Flame walls, extra fire damage. Easy, easy, easy.
Meet the tree.
Easy. Let's go. Armor evasion, baby. Let's go. All damage chills, siphons, ice, no.
The strong endure. The fallen.
I don't care about that, sorry. Elemental resistance, extra crits. No. I'm wondering, will they really make us search for a haste or a Diatosk boar or a haste or a quadrilla every league start now? Like, that would be so ass.
Ready to hunt? Ready? Let's do this. Stay on it. Don't let up. Spirit's picked its prey. Put it down. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Volatile plants, lightning resistant. Hang on, actually.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
What if I
Finish it.
do that? Where is it? Account bound. Let me see how this is gonna feel. I want all three of these. That's fine. Yes. Whatever, I'm using the spider for now. Let's go, spider. Let's spam those volatile plants. Yeah, the volatile plants sounded okay, I guess. That's why I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's do it. So, what now? I'm still here, yeah? I have a spider now that can spam volatile plants. Hopefully it can. Incoming, it just sucks when you use it. Only OP when enemies use it.
What?
Okay. Am I prepared? No. me close Discord. Performance. Hey, how you doing? Look, I have a spooter now. Okay, let's see. It's Jamun Ra time. Maybe. Show me your volatile plans. Wow. Really? Really? That's the damage? It does nothing. It does literally nothing. Maybe that's up or whatever. Yeah, I should have just gotten a good aura. Instead, itself does like nothing, which is probably why I want something that has a good aura and has good abilities. Like Diatusk Boar can maim enemies, for example. Like something like that. Yeah, I'm not so convinced of this spider. But in order to get another pet, I would have to cut another tame beast. I mean, maybe it will be fine in prolonged fights or something, I don't know. Maybe it will add up to make up for the damage that I lost here. Or maybe it won't. No, that is completely abysmal. Let's do Jamanra anyway. That spider is so disappointing me right now. Monk. Spider, you suck. Sorry. I don't have another skill gem though, so let's go.
You again. The fool under the hooded
We will make do.
Do you even know what he is? Know that. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah,
No, God.
Bow before your king. The Marrakech will pay for my people. The punishment is now. Desert justice.
Oh, God.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Oh, wow, I skipped the sandstorm. Nice. Okay, go, Spider. Go at him. Ouch. Ouchie. God, I hate this fight so much. Oops. Mistimed it. I hate this fight so fucking much, man. Come here. Come here, you motherfucker. My God, what a good design, by the way. Can you come here? What a completely ass fight. I hate it so much. Ugh. Finally, holy shit, man, I hate this fight. I really hate this fight.
This is not over. Not yet. Jamara! I return you to the embrace of it is done.
I really hope that they're not going to make us search for specifically haste aura Diatusk boar or haste aura quadrella or something every single league start, because I would lose my fucking mind over that.
That would draw unwanted attention. must know the truth if I am to continue.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Exile. It is our only hope.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all. This isn't the place or the time.
I really, really hope they're not going to make me go through this every single league start. Campaign is enough.
What? I will tell
And
you
I do enjoy campaign, but I'm definitely not gonna enjoy searching for specifically extra physical damage aura or haste aura, quadrilla or Diatusk boar every single league start to tame. That will be so cancer.
Welcome. Yes, until then.
Also, let's go to Act
The
3.
beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Act 3 time.
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
Another reason why I'm not a big fan of like this specific pet right now is because in the long run it would be very difficult to distinguish my volatile plants and enemy volatile plants. So, time to find something else as quickly as possible. First of all, though, I am going to need... Yeah, my damage was really ass against Jamara, because I had to remove these strength ones and put these points into a companion that is shit. So I really destroyed my own damage with that. With this specific tame beast. I mean, I don't regret it, because now I know how it works. And now I know that I definitely do not want to repeat this every single league start. I also want to show the... See, that was his volatile plant. Just exploded on me. I have no way of knowing that though. If something is mine or not. Nice, there we go. So, I already have a tame beast. Oh, never mind. I can get another. Can put it here. Can put this here. Okay, I like that I can do that. Like without, you know. Agility, lightning resistance. Not the one I want.
The mighty fall.
Bonk. I like that I can do this. Like, get the next team beast without having to destroy my hasted hinder aura. It being hasted doesn't help me. Haste aura would help me. Oh, hinder aura? What does hinder aura do? I might use it. I might use it. I'm looking up some stuff. Reduce MS. Oh yeah, I wasn't looking at Tinder right now. I was looking at where I can get guaranteed rares. Sorry. Sorry for the downtime. I was noting down some stuff too. And I was looking at some auras as well. I mean, why not, right? Did I get it? I don't think I did. Rip. Yeah, sorry about that. But I didn't get it. For whatever reason. Was it not a beast? I don't know. Or maybe it's because I already had this. I also want to get the 2 rares here. It's either here or no, it's here. Can they stop coming, please? It's annoying. Hello? Good. There is this rare pair.
This pair looks like trouble.
Nice! I got my first lesser jewelers. Okay. And I was speaking about good farming spots for Act 1 and 2 earlier. This is the good farming spot for Act 3. So what you do is... This is your town.
That would...
I can buy.
And any good luck.
I am exactly where I need to be.
My mission.
Let's try something different.
No.
You're the one. Be wary.
Wisdom of any kind.
Take it. I'll take it. Don't
Okay,
take
this
anything
is
for
whatever. This, though, goes on rake. Or maybe it's a level 2, I'm unsure. Okay, it's a level 2. All right. I want to showcase the farming.
God, you will. Don't get eaten.
Huh? Unsure. No. No.
Still alive.
No. Anyway, the farm is... No instance here. This is my favorite Act 3 farming spot. Hug this edge. And this is it. These two rares here. Boop. Never mind. You suck, spider. Anyway, these are the two rares. And you can keep coming, farming them, back to town, and repeat. That's the Act 3 farming spot. For gear and stuff. Gear, currency, whatever.
Yes. Don't drink the water.
What I want to do for now is go to infested barrens. Can you untame the spider? I mean, you probably can. Like, you can just destroy the gem. But I have a different tame beast here anyway, so... No need to unchain. You will need to cut the skill again. Haste aura. Let's go. I want the haste aura. 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 Please. Yes, I have it. Okay, I have the haste aura now. So you go away and you come. And now I have haste aura. Easy. Easy peasy, let's go. And this can just chill here or whatever. It's also account bound, meaning when you level out, you can just use these as well. So it makes a lot of sense to get a good one that you can use. Yep. Ideal would be physical damage, I think. Physical damage aura. And like the ideal pet would be a quadrilla, maybe, or a dire tuskboar, because they have additional effects on the enemies, right? Like they can maim or they can stun faster or whatever. That would be the ideal pet. Yeah, it is. Doesn't matter, it's better than the spider I had. Okay, infested barons time. And here, I'm gonna go to troubled camp. This is what I was looking up earlier. Haste aura is pretty okay for now, though. Let's put the spider here.
Evil in the shadow.
Unfortunately, no strength. I want strength. Sorry. Goodbye. Flasks. Yep, definitely replacing you. And definitely replacing you. And I'm fine with what I have for now. Actually, this can go. This can also go. No, this can stay. But this can go. Yeah, I really hope, like, imagine, like, I really hope that Tame Beast stays on your account and you don't have to do yet another chore every league start, right? Because I am going to search for a dire tuskboar or a quadrilla with added physical damage or haste aura. Like, I am going to search for that. And if I have to do that every single league start, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yep, I am gonna lose my fucking mind. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah. Another gem. Do I have another level 9? Oh, I have plenty. Okay, let's go. Tame beast. Like, can you imagine how much that would suck though? Like, having to do that every single league start. Does level matter? Like, I'm not speaking about skill gem level, I'm talking about the beast itself level. Or will I have to replace my tamed beast constantly to keep it, you know, to level, to tame a higher beast level? That would really suck even more. Like, that would be a game quit moment for me if they made it like that. Like, genuinely, I would not enjoy the game anymore. It would just turn into a chore of, like, getting that.
Alva will know what to do with this.
Okay, and now... I am looking for the troubled camp. Reviving minions armored. It would genuinely suck if you had to keep taming higher level beasts. Explodes nearby corpses' crit resistance. Stop exploding the corpses, please. Where is the troubled camp? Similar mechanic with corpses and race specters in PoE 1, yeah, I know. I know, it reminded me of that. Level 74 corpse. Yeah, but, like, you can just go and I don't know, like, it's not like you're not on top of that searching for like specific rare, you know what I mean? You just raise any specter of anything that you killed, right? But here, it has to be a rare, it has to be a beast, it has to be a specific beast because something like a Diatusk Boar or a Quadrilla is better. So it has to be a Diatusk Boar rare or a Quadrilla rare with either like physical damage aura or haste aura. So very specific. And imagine on top of that, they said, you know what? You have to keep retaming higher level beasts to keep them up to date. Like not just skill level, but have to redo that every league. Like not only every league, but multiple times per league. I would lose my mind. I would stop playing if they made that. I would genuinely stop playing. I would not enjoy that. It would become way too much of a chore. Like at that point, I would say, okay, I'll just go work. You know what I mean? I'll just go work. I didn't even know these poisoned. Now I know. Like for now, I prefer the PoE1 Spectres over this. I like the idea, it's just annoying. Lava Hollow. Oh god, yeah, I haven't played the current league at all. Extra chaos damage. Like extra chaos damage aura, for example, I would love that on my Chaos Wedge. That would be so cool. But no, I'm not doing that for now. Okay, troubled camp. Where's the troubled camp? It was somewhere along the edges, I believe. I hope, anyway. Okay, that's the Azapwag.
Is damaging my calm.
Okay, let's search for the troubled camp. So you already have chores every league start, right? You play through the campaign, that's a chore. The crafting is a chore. Imagine you like now, I mean, you will have to redo this every single week. Like, there is no way. So you will have to redo this every single week. Like, search for a very specific thing. Is this the troubled camp? This is the troubled camp. Okay, let's see. So what you can do, powerful minions, evasive, trial of fire, volatile plants. So I go here. I do not like the mods. And then I go here again. Elemental resistance, all damage sucks. Haste aura, chaos resistant. Haste aura is okay. Haste aura is okay. But I prefer physical damage aura. And since this is pretty easy to reset for, let me just do this. Extra physical damage aura. Yes, but I want it on him. What are these called anyway? But no, I want it on the Diatusk Boar. So now I'm going to reset specifically for a Diatusk Boar with extra physical damage aura. Let's see how long it's gonna take me. But at least there is a good spot, okay? Like, at least there is a good spot. I love this bot. If GGG nerfs this bot, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna cry. Mana Siphon. Damage taken from minions first. That is also cool. There are so many cool auras. Like, I never paid attention to these. I'm just like, yeah, okay, do damage, kill it. But now I'm actually paying attention to that. Stuns. Resistance. Now I'm actually paying attention to these auras. Hasted? No, I don't want hasted. What did you get poisoned? Oh, my pet, never mind. Like, I like that you can do this. Extra physical damage aura on the boar. That wasn't too bad. And now imagine dying to this. And having to do this all over again. Wouldn't that be very funny? Jesus, man. Okay. Now we go on. Yes, I have it. Thank you so much. Let's go! And because I have Inspiring Ally, I get that too. Imagine you tamed the wrong one. Let's go. Also, Diatusk Boar is one of the best ones. Because there are a couple... Hang on. Tame Beast. There are a couple ones that do some extra stuff, right? For example, Diatusk Boar, 25% chance to maim, right? That's very nice. So yeah, what does maim do again? I'm like, that's very nice. What is that again? Debuff to movement speed and evasion. That's fine. I want to see my boar target stuff now. Let's go. And now imagine you die. Like, if I tame the wrong one, I can just go to town and come back. It's no big deal. Especially since the one should stay here. Like, I already summoned it, right? And the instance stays. And I have a bunch of level 9 gems. So, that's whatever. Let's go. Now it's starting to get fun. Where is Delwyn? Oh, okay. Where is the thingy here? The boar. Okay, you know what? It's not too bad. Like, that spot, that troubled camp there, specifically already giving you a Diatusk Boar, and like being able to reset it like that, you know what? It's fine. It is fine. Because of that, it is fine. I want to see the boar handle it. Can the boar handle it? Now the board isn't doing anything.
Come on now. Let's end this.
The strong endure, the fallen feed
Yeah, the board is pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Now I will go to the Azak Fog so I can get my Herald again. Hey, time to get some fires. Thanks to the troubled camp, it wasn't too bad. If they remove that, if they do something about that, I will be very disappointed. I will be very disappointed, GGG. You hear me? That will be very, very not good of you. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Meat shield. Easy. Please leave the troubled camp where it is. Thank you. That can go. Increase movement speed, strength. I like that. But I'm too dumb to use it. And I'm not going to invest points into intelligence, just so I can use it. So away it goes. And accessories. Give me fire res. What's my highest fire res here? Oh, I like this one. Let's go. Easy. Almost capped. With one ring.
I must restrain myself.
Let's go. I like this. What a Giga Chad. Look at him charging in. What an absolute Giga Chad. Look at him. Okay, you know what? I like this boar very much. The boar stays. And doing this every league is gonna be whatever if they leave that camp there as it is and they don't like nerf it or something. I would hate that very much. And now I'm gonna go to this one. Companions gain your strength. And that's gonna be funny. The boar! I mean, the second aura is whatever. I don't care about it. I only care about the primary aura. I didn't even pay attention what it was, to be honest. Can you, like, chill for a sec? Damn it. She's still annoying. Okay, she's dead.
Ooh. I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Let's go. Herald of Ash. Okay.
Greetings.
Almost. Herald. Of Ash. You can't use two at the same time. Oh, hang on. I still have it, lol. It's still here. Okay, I need to check. Freeze, bleed, poison. I need to check which one I want. Freeze, bleed, poison. I have one of each here. Freeze, poison, bleed. So it doesn't really matter. I have 2 poison, never mind. So no poison. Let's get freeze. Yeah, let's get the freeze. Dexterity, intelligence, critical hits, poison the enemy. I don't think I will be using that, so it can go.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay. Now let's check merchants. I'm not gonna bother leveling this up. Like, I'm just gonna use the level 10 and that's it. Okay, that's whatever. Strength. No. Resist. Yes.
Don't get eaten.
Let me check the other acts. I am really looking forward to this. Like, I really want this. The sturdy ally. I'm really hyped for it. I want to see my beast go crazy. Then I want to go here. Increased attributes. Here. Down here. And then I want to go... Where is it? To this one? And then I want to go to this. And then I want to go to this. That's gonna be very fun. There is also this one that could be nice. Whatever. There's also this. Whatever. And there is, there are these notes here that I also want. This. So yeah, there is a lot of good stuff. That I'm pathing to.
Need something? My wares are renowned.
Dexterity cauldrons. '14 strength cauldron. I'm not happy about losing the dexterity. This one has dexterity, and dexterity is pretty important right now. I need 72, right, for the beast?
It is good. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
6 all attributes, that's pretty neat. But the rest is whatever.
Bye.
If you... What would you like?
There is some gear pieces where item level doesn't really matter that much. Like wand and focus, for example. You will find like absolutely bonkers wands and focuses literally from Act 1 Una sometimes. Which is why I always check them. And rings. Like they can have absolutely bonkers rings randomly. Okay, Jungle Ruins. It is time to get scared. To get jump scared by monkey. It's monkey time. Oh my god, that freeze was scary. That freeze was very scary. Oh no, this is the arena, 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 I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. YOLO? Question mark? This is not the arena? But this is the arena. Apparently not, no. It's not the arena. I am so terrified of that stupid monkey. I mean, yeah, I know how to fight it. I also know how to fight Zamora. But it can still randomly one-shot you. By knocking you off. I don't know if it can still do that, actually. I haven't had it happen in 0.2 yet. I had it happen a bunch of times in 0.1. But in 0.2, I haven't had Zamora yeet me off the platform yet. Or just randomly nuke away 2k health. I don't know. Is this the arena? This could be the arena. There are some monkeys here. This could be the arena. Yes, it is. This stupid plant is annoying me. Okay. Just hug its butt. Like, just hug its butt, it's fine. But I'm still terrified, okay? I'm still traumatized by this thing. I am traumatized by the stupid monkey. Let's go. 1, 2. We're 2 steps closer. Look how close I am to this. Let's go. Like, is it a hard fight? No. But like, if it happens, it happens. You just die. I'm also scared of Viper. Like, do I know how to fight her? Yes, of course, but I'm still scared of her. Like, imagine a random lag during the phalanx attack. The phalanx attack is the one where the soldiers shoot those poison arrows, right? Those poison spears, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know the attack. Like, imagine you have a lag, like specifically in that moment, and you just die. They do pretty much exactly 1k damage with that move. So, yeah, like, literally one shot. It would suck. It would suck very much. I love Herald of Ash, it looks so cool. Imagine this thing had cased aura now. Troubled camp, my beloved. is the name of that armored thingy that spawns at the that spawned at the troubled camp together with the Diatusk boar? The armadillo looking thing. I'm gonna look that up now. What's that armadillo monster called? All beasts, type, and locations. No, that's... I wish it showed some pictures. Infested barrens. Okay, there's Diatusk boar. Nettle ant, that's not it. Antlion charger. Antlion charger. That's the one. Can it do anything? Let me check. Diatusk boar. Antlion charger can't do anything. Does Quadrilla do anything? No. Nemesis from Exile. Waystone's tools. Yeah. Looking for something. beast. Dire task 4. Spectre. Nope. This side sucks. I wish there was a list of these beasts and what they can do. But yeah, Diatask Boar, my beloved. Easy. One step closer. Also, let me close this card. I don't want my game to just die. Bonk. I love this boar. My best friend. Who cares about dogs? Give me a boar. Give me a pig. It is the pig that I want. Herald of Ash. Move this. Use this. Wow, there is barely any difference between the two. That sucks. You go from 18% to 19% of overkill damage. Amazing. Thank you so much, game. What would I do without that extra 1% damage?
That would draw
Overkill damage. Amazing. Let me see this one. Dexterity. Increased stun build up. Dexterity is both pretty nice. Yep, I'm gonna do that.
Don't drink the water.
I'm gonna equip this one. Oh look, it's one more item to Chancellor. Let's go. Did I not reactivate it? Seems like I didn't. I love this bar so much. It looks so funny. The way he's just charging into enemies. Let's go.
How can I?
Stun threshold. Would hate to get stunned.
Don't drink the water.
Okay, time for Chimeral Wetlands. Let's go. How close am I? 1, 2, 3. 3 levels. I really hope not to get disappointed, man. I want to see my boar do some stupid stuff. Look at him! Okay, I'm in love with this boar. I will keep saying that. Let's get the waypoint. And then fuck off from here. I'm very scared of this place. If I get the Chimera as a boss, it's kinda okay. But the bird, I am terrified of that stupid ass bird. That stupid chicken. Temporal bubble is probably not bad either.
I should watch my footing.
I would imagine. Where are you?
I tire of this wretched place.
Rarity. The concept of using a chimera for the first boss you encounter who does all three elemental damage forms is actually so cool. It's so cool. Or maybe I'm easily fascinated, I don't care. I find it cool. And that's it. So... This is so cool. I'm so tempted. I'm tempted AF. Rarity gear. 19% rarity. Like, I have this out leveling stuff here, but really, leveling like this is so much better. It's just so much better. So I'm gonna keep going like this. I could probably get something here. Like, I can just rake with all of my alts. I think... Honestly, I feel like that would make the most sense to just do everything on all alts. Which means I also don't need this stuff here. But it also means every class is gonna play the same until maps. So there is also that. What do I want? Cold and lightning. Is this enough? Lightning, fire. Should be fine, right? Whatever. I mean, my cold race is pretty trash. I should be fine. Just don't get hit. Forehead. Go on a pillar. Nice. Easy. Easy.
I wonder what this does.
Imagine going to Chaos Trial and fucking dying now. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Oh my god. Opening the map is breaking my game.
Hey there.
Hey there. I'm too stupid to use this, sorry. I'm scared. Especially since the build doesn't even, like, need ascendancies, right? It's not a build that relies on that. What does Unbound Avatar do? Don't care. Probably I am the Blizzard would make the most sense, right? Straight up plus 10% more damage. But it's also whatever. No, no need. No need for it. What I should do though is check merchants. Did I check the merchants when I reached 36? Pretty sure I did.
This is a find.
I must have.
Ruin that hasn't been looted? this mechanism.
I want to get the next level. I want to get closer to my dream. And then I want to see if the boar can solo shit. Probably not, but still. I love how synergetic it is. Like, I go full strength and not only the strength buff the stomping ground, but also the strength can be transferred to my companions, and I also get life. I love how this all comes together here. It is so good. Like, everything synergizes. I love it. I love when everything synergizes like that. I also have some decks, but like you're also kind of stat stacking. I mean strength stacking, but also maybe with this I might not need those dex notes. We will see. But for now I definitely do. I have exactly 72 decks, which is precisely how much you need for Tame Beast. So you can also go down the armor evasion route with that. I love it. I love it so much. There is so much synergy. Ouch. That hurt. Please stop being so rude. Like, I love how this build is coming together, and it's definitely, I think, among my favorites. So Rake, the movements. Rake, I use it to move fast, right? Rake with parry. So spear and thingy, buckler. And then we put stomping ground on it because I'm permanently moving. And it scales with strength, and what also scales with strength is your life, but also when you stack strength, you can also buff your companion, and your companion can also give you strength. And I love the synergy in this. I really love the synergy in this. You have movement, you have damage, you have bulk, you have support, all literally from doing one thing and pressing one button all the time. Two, technically. Also, I don't need disengage anymore. It's just here because I was too lazy to remove it. Yeah, there is definitely a lot with companion. Like, look at this. There is a bunch of companion stuff here at the Huntress. You can get increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you, which is all their auras and buffs and stuff. You can even do that. You can even do this. Get a second one. You can stack strength and use this Dirty Ally. Have your companion get all that strength. It is so cool. And you have this this stuff here. Companions gain your dexterity. Companion, like, damage and companion damage. There are a bunch of damage and companion damage nodes as well. So I'm basically just stacking strength, spamming rake with stomping ground support. And because I'm stacking strength, it just synergizes so well with the companion as well. I think this is like the best leveling regardless of class. Like, I would also level my witch this way, I think. The upside is efficient, downside is every class will play this the same for campaign. But honestly, I don't mind it. Especially with the... like, what I don't like about intelligence builds is that Blink is a level 14 skill. And that sucks. Like, you get Blink literally late Act 6. Like for Viper or whatever. Literally right before you enter the maps. That's where you get Blink. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I mean, it's so nice for maps, but... it could have been a level 5 skill, you know what I mean? It could have been a level 3 skill. Like shield charge. I don't know. So yeah, this is my Blink right now, basically. And that's what I love about it. Okay, time to get permanent fire res. I'm not saying they should actually change it, but I love the rake parry movement is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No, my boar. Oh no. Let's go. Fire res. I didn't even know it was level 4. But yeah, it's level 14 here. And it drops like literally at Act 3 Cruel Viper, that's where you get it. It's so late. It's so late. Would I change it? Probably not. I think the balancing in the game is like kind of fine for the most part, in my opinion. Like a lot of stuff feels fun. A lot of stuff feels... Okay, I'm lying. The reason I decided to use this build in the first place was because my monk was doing ZDPS with... So I tried two different things. One is explosive spear plus stormlance spam, right? Just basically keep detonating the stormlances. That was DDPS. I mean, AoE was fine, but the bosses were DDPS. And then I said, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna spam lightning spear. That was also ZDPS. And then I was like, huh, what do I want to do? And then people were like, check this out. And it was this. What I'm using here. And now I'm in love. And now I will use this for every single alt character, I think. Unless they nerf it. I already spoke about that earlier on stream, like during the first hour, I think. How... Like, basically, speedrunners use this or something similar to this, right? But... for them it looks very different, because... Like, for me, it's... Like, when I use it, with, you know, Hardcore Solar Cell Phone, it's good. But when they do it, it's fucking busted, because they use stupid ass, like, uniques, you know? And... the way I know GGG is they will nerf it in a way that hits us, like SSF and Hardcore SSF players, much harder than it will Trade League players. Always. And that's the unfair part. Like, they do the broken shit. Like, it's not broken for Hardcore Solar Cell Font here. Like, it's good, it's fun, right? But for Trade League, it's straight up broken.
How strange.
But the nerfs will hit us the most. And I don't like that. I mean, we'll find something else. We'll also find something, always something else, whatever. We always find something else. But still.
Still alive. Keep your eyes sharp. Some pretty things, yes? Keep your eyes sharp.
Hmm. No.
Here to help. Some pretty my tribe.
Okay.
Need a guide?
Show me some good shit now. I'm gonna get this.
See you.
For aesthetics' sake.
How goes it?
Strength. No. Resistance. You suck.
Watch your step.
Also, give me back my... I have 40k and I have no idea what to do with it.
Who goes there? No need to rush. Take care.
What? I will tell your tale.
Can I have some strength, please? So the two things I care about are attack speed, or the three things. Strength, attack speed, skill speed. That's what I care about.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
How's the clear?
And this is gonna be whatever. Strength, attack speed, skill speed. Nothing else. Like, I'm literally using level 3 rake here, because what I care about is stomping around.
This is not the place. How strange. I should ask Albert.
What I love about this is that it's not a... Your build is going to suck until level 69,000. So yeah.
Back to the soil.
Come on, 2 more levels. In before, it's just garbage. I still want to see it though. A bonus is how satisfying looking at Herald is. Like all of the heralds are so cool. I love seeing Herald of Ash, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice just explode. It's so cool. It's so fun to look at. Oof, love that. Like, I'm so happy I found something that is consistently good and fun and also fast, synergetic. I don't know, it's just amazing. Low investment as well. Like, all you need is a level 3 rake, a level 9 Tame Beast, but you do the Tame Beast once and then you can reuse it on everything else. I love that so much. I am wondering why it says...
After all this time.
Huh. Why is it a countdown? I'm not even a speedrunner, right? I'm too much of a completionist to be a speedrunner. Like I farm rares, I do the burrow, I do all that other optional stuff. I full clear maps often, like I'm not a speedrunner. But I still love using something that is efficient. Even without OPS fuck gear. It's still very good. And a stark contrast too. To the Chaos Dot Witch that I was playing that died. That was basically playing the fucking piano. And in maps, this monk will go from one button build to the next one. Just saying. Did I check merchants after leveling up? I am so brain AFK sometimes. Frequently. Jesus. Ooh. A rare. I have no lightning resist, almost. And no cold res either. Goodbye. The rare didn't drop anything. No. Jesus. What a fucking nuke there. Doesn't want to open. Did I re-loot it? I re-looted it, no. Like I said, brain AFK. Finally. Why 3? think you only need 2. Stop hitting me while I'm busy.
Back to the central chamber.
Show me what you got. Okay, and now I wanna path here. Increase attributes. What's this? Whatever. One, 2, 3, 4. So that's 12. Meaning I can get rid of 2 of them. Oh, I also get this. So, actually, I want to see my dialysis score now. Actually, first I'm gonna reset. And then I want to see my dialysis score go crazy. No, I need one more. Ziquatl is physical and lightning. So time to get up my lightning rest. Lightning rest. I don't have any with double lightning rest, right? No. What is this? A bunch of stuff.
What do you...
Does that work with that? No.
Here to help. See you.
No. This should be fine, hopefully. Let me check merchants.
Some pretty... Don't drink the water.
How goes it?
Ooh.
Guard you well.
Ooh.
If you hear a click, duck.
Ooh. I need to increase my dex again, but so worth it, honestly. Out leveling. Yep, I need to increase my dex. What the fuck happened here? I hate that I have to do that.
My wares are renowned.
No.
Blessings. Speak up.
How can I take a look?
It is good. Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, it sucks, but I have to do it.
Quickly.
I must meditate.
Rune Storm. Where is Storm? Here. 50%. It's whatever.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
Here, maybe?
Soul core is charged.
Oh, there it is. Well. So I don't need this at all. Let's go.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Go there, Tuskor. And I'm gonna need some fire res soon. Very good fire res. Belt. I'm too scared to go to the ultimatum.
Let's hope this works.
fuck is happening? He's struggling. He tried. I was expecting more, honestly. I was definitely expecting more from that. Ooh, 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 ooh. You mother. Okay, my game's fucking dying right now. No idea what just happened, but it's killing my game. doesn't end. Can it end, please? Oh my god. This map is just never ending. Finally. And now we go to my most hated map in the game. This effect looks really cool though. I really hate this. This is cancer.
For Exile to reveal its secrets.
Quickly.
Be warned, friend. There.
It's 80.
Farewell.
And this also gives me some armor. So actually... Maybe. Unsure.
Need a guide? Farewell.
No strength. Goodbye. Fuck. Desert. Robust. Storm.
Here to help.
some pretty things here.
Take care.
You drain. Oh.
Hmm. Yeah.
Watch your step.
This is not the place or the time.
I want to try something. Hang on. I wanted to lesser jewelers and Val Orb, some rakes, but nope.
What? Do not wander.
Just in case.
Need some browse as long as you like.
Fire is.
Warm nights.
It is good to... I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Be careful.
How can I? Stick to the cairns. What have we got? Till next time. How can I?
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
I hate this map. It's a fucking maze. And the river hacks insta-kill you. So you have to pay attention all the time.
This drowned city is not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces.
It's a maze full of narrow-ass paths. Like, if a freeze happens here, you just lose the run. And considering how shitty the performance can be in this game, what is happening to my FPS? Yeah, considering how shitty the performance can be in this game, that's a huge risk for no reason. I don't understand. Come on, Diatusk, you can handle it.
I cannot. Meet the dreamer.
Oh, no. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Jesus. That thing will one-shot you, yeah? I forgot about that. I hate this map so fucking much, man. Like, look at that. Imagine you get a freeze here. Literally imagine you get a freeze here. There's still one alive. I really hate this map so much. I can't even do anything. That was disgusting. She placed that where I would roll into. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Can't even get close, my god. Get me out of this stupid place. Yeah, those swirls, they insta-kill you if you stay in them for 2 seconds? I don't know. I don't know what the actual time is. It could be like 2 seconds. Annoying.
Soil.
My god. And then you have these fuckers here exploding, one-shotting you. It's just overall not a very pleasant map to play. Literally the only silver lining on this map is that the apex of filth is always in the southeast. That's one of the first things I learned about map layouts in this game. That was one of the most important things I needed to know. How do I get out of this fucking place? Quickly. God, I hate this place. You go across this bridge, and then you have a bunch of shit attacking you. And they're taking 0 damage for whatever reason. go southeast. That's the only silver lining in this stupid ass map. That you kinda know the direction you're supposed to go. Imagine you didn't though. Like, imagine it was completely random. I would lose my mind. Stop with the fucking AoEs. Oh my god. This bitch again. Imagine you could tame her and she just uses that shit on a boss and dies, and the boss dies. I had a mini freeze here, by the way. That's what I was talking about. Oh my god, get me out of this shit. Goodbye.
Foul spores cloy the wind.
They love the river hack so much, they put her into Act 1 Crawl 2. We were like, you know what? She needs a cameo in Act 1 Crawl. Some Chaos Rest would be nice here. What a shame that I don't have much of that. Oh my god, I see blue, I'm fucking scared. Blue terrifies me. Okay, let me kill these fuckers real quick. +9 to all elemental resistances, +11 to lightning resistance. So 38 total res. Pretty nice, actually. No, 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 no! The fuck? The fuck is with these AoEs, bro? Stop it. I swear to fucking God, man. Let's go. Dead. I would really love to be able to max my resistances, but alas, I cannot. Hello, do you know when the game is full release? I have no idea. Is it actually gonna be free to play? Yep, it is going to be free to play. They said so. And PoE 1 is free to play as well. Are you waiting for the full release? By the question, I assume it's also gonna be your first PoE. And I hope you're gonna enjoy it. I forgot the game was still in early access. Completely slipped my mind. I had to think for a second. What do you mean? I just bought the game and still downloading with 5 Mbps download speed. It's gonna be days until it's finished. 5 Mbps is not that bad. Have you played PoE 1? I'm getting kinda jumped here. Oh my god, that took forever! The fuck is going on? No, this is where I miss my witch. I could just Contagion Essence Drain and they just die. All of them. In a second. So the build kinda does suck for AoE. Oh my god. Diablo fan, but all the reviews on Diablo 4 is bad. Yeah, I heard bad things about it. I'm PoE only. And yeah, I think you might like it. The only Diablo I ever played was one in the 90s. That's before a lot of my viewers were born. Yeah. Been watching the Roach King play this. I don't know who the Roach King is, but I am happy you enjoy it. I'm happy you enjoyed the Let's Play. Oh, you know what I really recommend you do? Like, not a spoiler or anything. I think while the game is downloading, go watch the trailer cinematic. Trailer cinematic is also... That was a dumb thing to say. But watch the cinematic. Ah, okay. But yeah, I think you will love the cinematic. If you enjoy the cinematic, you will enjoy the game. I think, maybe. There is a cinematic for PoE 2, which is like a prequel to the events in Act 1. It's really cool. Okay, 32% armor. Some fires. This can go. I have no need for this. Okay, time for the boss. I'm actually pretty close to the finale of Act 3. Why you have to do me like that? Accessories. Just give me fire res. Easy fire res.
Yes. Some odds and my farewell.
Let's go. Queen of Filth incoming. This is Huntress, right? Nope, it's Monk. It's Monk.
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
Using Monk. Also, Lightning Spear is not that good without building full crit for it. And that's not the type of build I'm going right now. I'm going for something different.
What have you learned?
Build is kind of starting to fall off. Without the uniques for it. So what I'm using here right now is a build that is often used like for speedrunning and stuff.
Until next time.
But it's often paired with specific uniques. And I'm playing hardcore solo self-found, which means I'm not starting off with uniques. I'm just going in hardcore solo self-found. Hardcore means if you die it's game over, solo self-found means no trading. Hey Meet Mika, how you doing? Did pass a skill tree? Why? I love it. I think it's so cool. Okay, do I have enough fire res? I wanna get more fire res. I wanna get one more, I think, if I can. Do I have desert runes? How many desert runes do I have? Only 3? Maybe not. 66% will be fine. For Ketsuli. I have to run through this here. Okay, nice. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Yeah, it kind of like it was very, very good at the start in Act 1, but it's kind of starting to fall off, unfortunately. What is hardcore SSF? Hardcore means basically Iron Man mode. If you die, your run is over. And SSF is solo self-found, meaning no trading. You use what you find and what you craft and what you buy from merchants and stuff. Hardcore SSF gang, easy. I'm playing it on my first playthrough, didn't get very far tied in Act 2. Yep, it's... Hang on. Here, hardcore SSF. Means I haven't died yet. Aren't you tired? Of course I am. I'm always tired. But am I tired from streaming and playing for 11 hours? Kinda. Kinda. Yeah, I have. Okay, let's go. Kitsuri time.
Ingenuity never ceases to... These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... This is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
In particular, don't get eaten.
Bye-bye. Welcome. Don't drink the water.
All right. So... I want to try something. No.
Thunderous Leap performs a lightning-charged jump and slam. This skill is a detonator, and can be used to detonate spears that are stuck in the ground, like explosive spear, or in enemies, like with rapid assault.
I could use Thunderous Leap to
Thunderous Leap
provide shocked ground. But I don't need it. Okay. I really want to get to Polymathy, but that's not gonna happen before Viper, I think. So I will get 2 more from the black card. 1 level. No, it's not happening.
This isn't the place. All the time.
Let me level up before I go to Exile. So many cool options, yeah. There are. There is a lot of room for experimentation. So I don't know how Diablo feels, but your class, like you can select between, I believe 7 it is right now, 7 classes, and the only thing determine is where you start, like these notes here, right? Where you start. And but you can like this is, for example, the Huntress and Ranger area. This is the Witch area, etc. But I can totally say, okay, I'm starting as a monk, starting off here, and then pathing down here to the Huntress. You know, I can do that. Spear is like canonically the Huntress starting weapon, right? But I can say, you know what, I'm gonna play a monk that uses a spear, and then I can do that. I can say I'm playing a monk and use wands, like wands are the weapon for the witch. But I can say I'm playing a monk who uses wands. So yeah, everything is totally free. The only restriction there is stats. But even then, like the main stat for monk usually is dex and intelligence, but I'm going strength right now. So you can literally do whatever you want. Okay, nice. I watch SM1 on Twitch and he said the Shape of Diamond is your class selection. Shape of a Diamond? Not really, right? Oh, you're talking about these two. Yeah, I guess, but not all of them, right? Like these look like that. The monk looks like this. So it's not all of them are diamond shaped. Some are. Okay, at every level up, the merchants restock, but we don't need anything from her. String. I was scared because I saw the screenshots online of the passive tree, but after playing a bit, it's mostly just some... Kinda, right? Like,
must restrain myself.
literally the most straightforward thing. Let's say I'm playing a witch, and I wanna build a witch that does chaos damage, right? Type in here chaos. You can see, okay, there is this, there is this, there is this. Let's say I want to have some energy shield. Energy shield is one of your 3 defensive options, right? There is energy shield, armor, evasion. Those are your 3 defenses. Let's say I want to build some energy shield. I really need some energy shield nodes. I can type in, okay. And then I can plan my tree like that. So, yeah. It looks very overwhelming. But at the end of the day, it is pretty straightforward. Like right now I'm playing a build. So this build idea is you have Rake. Rake is a skill where you constantly keep jumping, right? You jump forward. Stomping Ground is whenever you move, it does AoE. Bonk. But I'm not even leveling Rake, because Stomping Ground is my main damage. No, that's that. So I say, okay, Stomping Ground scales with Strength. So that's literally this build here right now. So I say, you know what? I'm gonna take a bunch of Strength nodes. You can literally go like this. Strength. I got this because I wanted my companion. Because there is also this that says companions gain your strength, so it also synergizes like this. So I also get this. Like, it's pretty. Like, there are so many ways where you can just. Like, the game has so many ways of showing you, hey. This looks really cool. How could I combine that, right?
Take your time.
And then you go for that.
Take care.
Young one.
And I think there is so much experimentation potential in this game, and that makes this game amazing. Also, my throat is aching because I've been yapping for 11 hours straight now.
But I think it's charming. It seems.
How can I help?
You're not gonna have Chaos Rest, right? Nope.
Find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Chaos Rest. Could get some decks with this. No. It's not a lot of Chaos Rest here. Oh, before I forget. Poison. Yes. Recover mana. Reduce charges per use. I like that very much. I can use it twice then. Yep, 2 charges is definitely nice. It's huge. I wish I had 2 slots so I could also put in my Chaos Charm. I've been live for 11 hours. Yeah, 11 hours, 14 minutes now. Went to Hardcore SSF because it looks like everything becomes a math problem at the end, but it won't be a problem for me because I'll die before I get to the point. Easy. I wish I had a second slot. Is there no belt that I can use for a second slot? Come on. Give me something good with a second slot. Please.
This isn't the place. Or the time.
This is basically going to the final area. This is the finale, so... Give me good shit now. Rip. Any belts? No belts? Are you kidding me? I don't want to waste my money on this right now. But I also don't want to die. Ugh. 30. This could be nice to have. %, kills rise. Easy. Viper is gonna be very scary. I need a belt with 2 slots. Please. Strength, cold res. But I lose some armor. Honestly, who gives a shit right now? Put this here. How much dex do I have?
Greetings. Time to refocus.
I can respec one of these into strength. I need 72. I'm gonna need a bunch of resistances later, but that's a problem for later, not for now.
Are these living in the flesh?
Feel Arakali sting. Let's go. So essentially I have 38 chaos res now. It's okay, it's whatever. Losing the armor was a bit annoying.
What are you doing? I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Let's go. She's over there. POV, you said something controversial online. Jesus, what is going on with my game? I cannot have legs for Viper. I will die if I have legs for Viper. Viper is a cool fight, by the way. I'm very happy that this is one of the first things you're seeing of this game right now, because it's such a cool fight. Without FPS drops, that is. So, grab your favorite snack and enjoy. It's the periodic invul aura. Die. Jesus, man. Maybe I should have gotten that instead. My companion. How fucking annoying was that? Speaking of which... I haven't upgraded my flasks. Stop slowing me. The thing is, you can't really play jump and run with this game. Like, you can't really... Because like I said, I'm playing a stomping ground build. So when you jump in, you want to stay in because the stomping ground damage is delayed a bit. Like we use this, and this was the stomping ground damage. So if I jump in and then jump out like this, then it will happen here, as you see. So I'm not doing any damage because this rake is not doing any damage by itself. It's the stomping ground that deals the damage. But if the packs are like that, I can't really jump in and stay in, you know? Okay, let's go. This has really started to fall off. Damn it. Come on, where are you? Jesus. I don't have the tankiness to stay in is the problem. If it's just one remaining, it's whatever. Nice, I got the heart.
Still beats. What foul sorcery.
Heart is gonna give me 2 3 points. Yeah, I'm definitely upgrading some stuff before Viper. Let's get to Viper first. It's both one of my favorite fights in the game and also one of the scariest. A white gold circlet. Come on. Come on, show yourself. Okay, hear them. We're close. Yep, it's here. Jesus, slow. Oh, oh, Mama! Nope, not here. 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 Okay. One of the scariest fights incoming. I need to have good FPS for that fight. I definitely need to have good FPS for that fight. Hang on. It's gonna look very ugly, I don't give a shit. Oh, I'm literally already at medium, lol. Okay, whatever. Then there is nothing I can do. And in that case, we just pray.
Here to help. See you. Yeah. Take care. Don't drink the water.
What if I do upgrade the rake? Dex required, Jesus. How far did I get? What's my highest level character? 95. Last league. I was too bored to play until 100. Leveling up becomes really slow. Okay. I could upgrade Rake here.
Rake dashes to a target enemy and performs.
Let's do it. To get a little bit more damage out of it. Yes! Ooh! So when you have a white rarity, you can use an Orb of Chance, and Chance Orbs are very, very rare. And, like, for example, I have this here, right? Because I want to use Chance Orbs on these. A lot of white items have unique item equivalents. Unique is his orange rarity, and white items is common rarity. White items are actually pretty rare as well. So this is literally the first gold circlet that I found. And Atziri's Disdain is actually pretty rare to get as well. Like, usually you will use several Orbs of Chance on some items. Some items even a couple hundred, right? Like Orb of Chance. But literally first attempt. Okay, let's go. This is for my witch. This is for my witch. Where do I put this? I don't know. Put this here or something so I can always see it when I look at this. Okay. Not for now though. This is just for my witch. Not for this character even. Okay. Anyway, I need a way to get past Viper. Viper. This is probably a good spot to Exile Orb. But what would I Exile Orb? Weapon. Oh, leveling. Whatever. So if I put a Dex rune on this... Oh, I can't use Rake still. I don't have 70 grip. But, what if I...
Time to refocus.
Okay, so we have this. Increased stun build up is pretty nice, but let me exile it. Nice, we got the Dex. Oh my god. Let's go. Stun build up, one more. What do I get? Whatever. Okay, I'm keeping this. 26. I'm gonna use this for Viper. It's my Viper weapon now. And I have enough Dex to respec back now. 74, let's go. And 208 strength. Very good spare. I don't have a lot of defenses. That's an issue. It doesn't change that much. Okay, Viper time. Time for one of my favorite bosses in the game. I'll be right back. Also letting the FPS chill a bit. All right. I'm excited, you're excited, let's go. If I see the FPS drop below like 55, I'm immediately pausing.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You are welcome to try.
Hey! Sharpens the mind. You will fall before us! I shall crush you!
Got poisoned. Uh-oh.
You are nothing but a locust. Feel Arakali sting.
Okay, this is scary now. They can one-shot you.
You are nothing but a locust.
Nice.
Where did she go?
Wiper? More like Wiper from this game. Haha, I am so funny.
How can I?
Here to help. Keep your eyes sharp.
But yeah, it's called the Phalanx, the Poison Phalanx. That move, that will one-shot you if you get hit by those. You actually have to, you do have to nail your dodges there. Which is why I said, if I get a leg spike there, it's just an insta-death. You just die. Jesus, man. Let's go, +3 to all attributes. I want to get here, and then I'm gonna respec. Get rid of some of these dex nodes. I can't just jump into that fire like that. Stop with these AoEs. Thank you. Jesus, man. Attack him! Attack him! My Diatusk boar is scared as well. I guess pigs don't like fire. I need my pig back. Can I get my pig back? Thank you. Let the pig aggro. Thank you. Pig, go in. I'm gonna have to restart the stream once I reach 12 hours because of YouTube. So 20 minutes left for that. Maybe, maybe not enough for Doriani. I'm unsure. No. Let's go. What did I want to do? Oh, I think the exit is the other way. I think it's not here, but here, probably. Let me go up there and check. Maybe it is here. It is here, never mind.
Such beauty. Such brightness.
I agree. They're also not used very often in game. Like in games, I mean. Like in video games. By the way, have you played Dark Souls, or do you like Dark Souls? Are you familiar with, like, the way Dark Souls tells its story? Like, through items descriptions and stuff. So basically, PoE 1, so what I want to get at, like the game has amazing lore, right? Like the PoE universe has fantastic lore, but PoE 1 has a more like subtle and subdued approach to storytelling. And like mainly through like item descriptions and stuff, you kinda figure it out. But in PoE 2, it's much more direct. And the story in PoE 2 is really cool, I think. And if you ever get interested in it, there's a really cool channel on YouTube that I love watching for like raw lore retellings of Path of Exile 1 and 2 that I can highly recommend. Her name's Kitten Cat Noodle, and she's amazing. Come on. Huh? Ah, I already have it, lol. I already have that one. +3 to all attributes. Let's go. I think you might really like it then. Hang on, what did I want to do? Kitten Cat Noodle is her name. She is really cool. She has these, like, multi-hour long... Like, if you're into that stuff, right? Multi-hour long retellings of the lore and the history and everything. And also, like, what happens in each act. Like, I'm very much into that kind of stuff. You might not be, and that's okay. But if you are, I recommend it. I hate temporal bubble. Okay, let's go. Okay, time for me to kill my PC again. I love me some deep lore dives, even... Okay, you will love it then. You will absolutely love her videos then. The PoE lore rabbit hole goes very, very deep. There is a lot of cool stuff. Okay, time to kill my PC. Look at my FPS. These strong boxes always kill my FPS. But they have nice stuff sometimes. See? I got Regal Orb, 2 rares, let's go. Are we there yet? There we go. Final map. Final map, final fight. I have 10 minutes left.
This is not the place. Time.
Greeting.
Aye.
I mean, if I don't make it, I will just restart this. It's no big deal. But yeah, just so you know, I might have to restart the stream in a bit. Don't eat anything colorful. Hey, thank you for following on Twitch. Okay. Let's see. Can I upgrade my rake? No. It needs more decks. No, I don't want to go above 72. So there we go. Level 9 it is. Nice. Okay. So Doriani, the final boss of Act 3, deals all four damage. He deals all 4 damage, easy. Meaning, time to increase my resistances. $27.36 value. Give me the best value. What's the best value I have here? Best resistance value. 32. 30. My damage is gonna drop drastically, right? Kinda. I need resistances. Let's put this here. Okay. Okay.
How goes it?
Bought a computer just start of COVID. Traveling. Ah, that's so cool. What do you make? Don't say food, please. I need more resistances. This has 2 suffixes already. So resistance can be in the suffixes. I could slam some of these. Nice. We got a resistance here. Stun threshold. No. Maybe on the belt, please. No, it's thorns. Fuck me. Whatever. I'm gonna put fire resist on this and then call it. I'm not happy with it, but whatever.